Like, hello and welcome, YouTube. I'm only 3 minutes late. I'm only 3 minutes late. That's basically on time, right? For a YouTube stream, that's on time. But yeah, we are playing more Roman Triumph today because the other game I had planned originally has a slightly different release frame or like embargo date for me than I originally thought. So we're just playing more of this, and we just to have the Steam news section up real quick because there was already a patch. I just wanted to address that real quick, which is awesome because you can now turn off screen edge panning, which is something I've ranted about all this time. Sheep is indeed from New Zealand, or is in New Zealand indeed, yes. There's a couple of new UI, like resolution options. You can hide upkeep numbers as well if you want to. FPS limit, and they fixed some bugs and stuff like that, which is really, really cool. So that is very nice. Gates have held a health buff, and barbarians will prioritize them, I see. Resolve issue where archers stationed on walls. Wait, I can put archers on walls? I didn't know that. Ah, I did not know that. Okay, we'll have to... I will have to try that. I did not know that. Figures given the username. I mean, there are a lot of sheep in New Zealand, right? That I guess that checks out. I guess that checks out. All right, let's jump on in and see, and maybe get some more achievables. We've been playing more Heroes of Hammerwatch as well, Lex and I. We only need one more character on NG+4, and then we've done everything on NG+4. We don't have all of the level 40 achievements though, because we've beaten NG+4 with multiple not level 40 characters. Which is very nice. Okay, cool. Load the save. Hopefully that should work, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, it works. Perfect. Sorry, I just keep checking. For some reason, I keep checking my phone to see if it needs charging. But I charged it fully yesterday. You know, there's parody videos of Australia invading New Zealand. Wait, there are parody videos of that? All right. I just wanna like, this is probably the last time we're gonna play this game for now, because what I want to do really is get to like sort of end, not necessarily end game, but like end end of the research tree and like more complex buildings and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see. Also, why are we so unhappy right now? Oh, because, oh yeah, we got absolutely smashed, didn't we? Yeah, at the end of the last stream, because we had the Hydra attack. Not a baby Hydra, an actual Hydra. And that absolutely wrecked us. That's what happens. Yeah. So we need resources desperately. Very, very desperately. And nothing currently is working. So we might need to... I'm just going to mark all of that. And I'm going to try and see if we can do a trade. They want stone and weapons. We can send weapons. Hi, Oddbear. Good to see you. I'm going to send weapons for wood. I have a lot. Hi, Jeffy. How are you? Hi, Rita. You have some chicken vindaloo and it's spicy. Oh, that sounds amazing, though. Enjoy. Yeah, we got our butt kicked. I remember. So, let's go and try and fix this. Okay, Stone Gatherer, we definitely need to limit this now to 20. And then, oh, I need to enable it. Enable. No, wait, Stone Gatherer, Builder, Wood Gatherer, up there. And that's limited to 15, so we have one builder. Okay. Yeah, because we need resources desperately. Very. Okay, as somebody that lives on the opposite side of the world, what is the Grune transfer? Because that sounds like something... Oh, you posted a video. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, I'm gonna just turn the music down a little bit. Screen edge panning off. All right, let's see if that's... Oh, glorious. No edge panning. Oh, love it. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, you're late for zombie again. But you're not late for gameplay because we just jumped into the game. Hi, Rook. Good morning. How are you? So you're not late. I was just recapping yesterday's not so successful day. But at least the gym-wise, it was a very successful day. I called back. She's booked today, but can pick up an anti-nausea med in the afternoon if she's not better tomorrow. She can squeeze them in then. Very, very, very glad to hear that, CCP. That's awesome. Glad you got through. I hope the anti-nausea meds does it, and I hope it's just an upset tummy. The fact that he's eating again already, even if not too much, that's already very encouraging. That's great. Sending you Huggy still, because I know. Did he know plants on the balcony? Oh, maybe. Because he does do that, doesn't he? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, we had a Hydra attack at the end of the last stream, Smoking Kitten Hippie, and it did not go well. So right now, we have like no upkeep. We have no wood and no stone for upkeep. We're doing a bit badly. Yeah. We might have to start over. Heckin' cat. Yeah. But, I mean, if it's just quote-unquote that, then that just means he just did a silly thing rather than it's an age-related thing, right? Which is, if you look at it that way, at least that's something. Still, obviously, heckin' cat, why do you make me worry? But, yeah. At least that's something. Okay. Shane says, in shopping mall design, the green transfer, also known as the green effect, is the movement when customers enter a shopping mall or store. So by intentionally confusing layout, those lose track of their original intentions, make them more susceptible to making impulse buys. Ah! It is named after Austrian architect Victor Grün, who disapproved of such manipulative techniques. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's when they decide at the supermarket to put things in different places again, which I hate so much. But they will still not get me with their impulse buys because I have a shopping list. Ha. Ha. Sometimes they get me, but most of the time they don't. Most of the time they don't. Okay, we do also need to rebuild. Yeah, same. Because we meal plan, so we buy according to our meal plan, really. And then obviously, like, the things that you running things that you just need, like bread and cheese and ham and whatnot. You always forget stuff otherwise? Yeah. They have cream egg and mini egg spread. I think that's kind of everywhere, Platy, at the moment. I'm pretty sure I saw that at Lidl and Tesco as well, both last week. Yep. I've seen that too. I somehow have a feeling that's just going to be revoltingly sweet. Alright, there we go. I need more stone here, and then this also probably needs more stone. Yeah, okay, cool. We're doing stone first. Yeah, so we have to get when shopping. If it's not, you're doing it wrong. Sometimes we do buy a bit more if they've got deals going on, because I am not yet quite that boomer that I go and look what deals the different supermarkets have this week and plan my shop according to that. Sorry, I haven't done that. Yeah. Is your salt most sugar? Anything sweet? Store-bought is indeed way too sweet. It will have that effect, yeah. I consume processed treats and refined sugar in moderation, but there are still things that are too sweet for me nowadays. I just pick and choose. Yep. Because I have now learned that I If I want to be a gym bro, I need the calories. And I can't get all of those calories in just eating like super healthy foods. I can't do it. I literally can't. On meds, my stomach just goes like, nope. I went into a whole explanation because I did like, I've been at the gym for 31 days now. And when I started, I did like a full body like scan that like gives you like body composition. That's a lot more detailed than the one you can do at home. And it's been 31 days and I've lost a lot of fat and gained muscle. I've gained almost 1 kilo of muscle, which is ridiculous considering I am AFAB as well as was not unfit before I started at the gym. Gaining 900 grams of muscle in 31 days is insane. And yeah, usually buy bread, milk, Coke, meat, and eggs. Yeah, strong. Heck yeah. Hi, Goo. Good morning. Good to see you. Or rather, good day. And I do actually trust what the machine says because it said I gained the muscle mostly on my torso and I lost fat mostly on my torso, which is correct. Looking at how trousers fit me now, very different. Very differently to about a month ago, which is crazy. Spiciness was on the spot. Let's go. Yeah. No veggies for Leafy Pew? I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, same, Jaffe, same. The next scan I'm going to do just before I head to Japan. And then the scan after that is going to be bad because I'll be in Japan for like 2.5 weeks where I'll be active, but I won't be lifting weights. So I presume my muscle amount will go down a bit because I'll be active and walking, but not lifting. But absolutely. I was kind of scared to do it because I was like, well, what if it doesn't show a change? I feel like I have this I perceive this change that I think that I have, but what if I don't actually, because I feel like I can't trust my brain in that regard. And it's like, but what if it's not actually like this? But, well, I like having the external numbers confirming what I thought, which is great. Okay, productivity is 98. We are getting everything rebuilt. Need more stone and brick for this. And then hopefully everybody will have a home again. It's just, as somebody who feels like they can't rely on their own brain like that, it's just nice to have the external feedback. Because I talked about this briefly. I don't need to go into it too much, but like when I was overweight, I was definitely in denial as to how much I was eating and how little I was moving. And, you know, it's very easy to tell yourself certain things and make yourself believe them. So even subconsciously. So I'm trying not to fall into that trap again. So getting external validating data is very helpful. Hi, Korami. Good to see you. I am feeling so much better. Thank you. I'm definitely a bit more amped up than on 30. But it's not like extreme. And I feel so far, knock on wood, really good. Had a good start to my day. Already got a spin class in. Which always helps with med uptake anyways, and it makes it more gentle. And yeah, Goo, I mean, I know you're currently on break, but just FYI, the Firebot update broke channel points integration with Twitch, so I need to also fix this. It probably reset the permission thing again, so today I'll have to do it manually, and then I need to actually make a note to. Yeah, it needs reconnecting. How's it going, Neko Mansa? I will just make a note of this. Yeah, I also tried yesterday to, because I needed to physically move around. Yeah, see, that's not working. So I tried to clean my hiking backpack, but I think that's a lost cause in terms of the amount of stuff it has on it, which is a bit of a sad, because it in our old house we had black mold, so there was black mold growing on it, and yeah, I don't think I can fix it. I don't think I can fix it. Oh yeah, this is completely broken. Okay, I have to do this differently. Just because manual. Yeah. Let me do that for you. So I bought a new hiking backpack, like a small one. There you go, Leafy Pew, just for you. Thank you. Oh really? Yeah, mine has like, there's no more mold growing on it, but it discolored the fabric a lot. And it just kind of looks icky. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna look. And I found the same type, just a newer model on sale. So I'm like, okay, I'll just grab this. So I have a nice backpack for when I go to Japan. Because I don't want to take a giant backpack this time, ideally. So I got myself one of the small, very German hiking backpacks from Deuter. But Deuter make amazing backpacks. Not an ad. You were gonna go out to get food because your fridge is all empty. Also coupon day tomorrow, but also weather currently is just wind. It's windy and it feels like -2, so maybe tomorrow. I mean, if you've got something to eat, yeah, wait for tomorrow, I'd say. Which today and tomorrow 3 out of 4. Next today is 4 out of 4. Oh, I'm sorry, CCP. On that note, though, woo, jeez, whiz, 133 barbarians, 27 berserkers. Oh, okay, help, mommy. On that note, happy to report, fexofenadine still kicking butt. So maybe could you try that too, CCP? Maybe try a different. Oh, you have that already. Okay. It's not doing it for you as much. You've got porridge and beans. I see. Hi, Shulel. Good to see you. How are you today? Oh, you're trying it right now. Okay, so you've not. It's kind of work in progress at the moment still. Okay. I did not realize I could put arches on the walls. That changes a lot. That actually changes a lot. There's one lonely piece of turkey, you'll be fine. Well, as long as you're not, like, completely starving. That's good. You're doing all right? Good. Same. How was your class yesterday? I had to end stream because I couldn't. Sorry. Yeah. How did that work out? I hope it was good. I hope you were happy with the teacher. It was on sale recently. At an online pharmacy by my Amazon. Gotcha. I need your nose spray anyways. Yeah, I got my eye drops. But I haven't needed the eye drops on the effects of phenidine yet, which is great. Upgrades for the wood archer tower. Brick archer tower. Ah, I need more gold. I have the gold. Alright, let's research. Urgle Fargle. Always. Closer trip to India, closer to changing jobs. It was an introductory thing, what I want, what he can offer. Yeah, but did you like... Did the vibe match? Because that's important. No! Oh, shoot, Waffenhorst. No. Hopefully the ticket won't be too bad. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Stockholm Snack Star? Even some help on bananas and carrots. Oh, not a ticket. Oh, okay. Not a ticket, just a bit. Okay, okay. You think so, Shrilael? Oh, that's awesome. Good, good, good. Because the vibe needs to be there. You know, it needs to match.
I have to hear Brian say Arglefargle, 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 Arglefargle.
He says Arglefargle.
Arglefargle, Arglefargle,
not Arglefargle.
Arglefargle.
He says it with a bit of a French twist. Arglefargle. All right. Cool. Fire arrows. Maybe put a couple more towers over here as well. Maybe like some more wooden archer towers just to help. No jam on the side. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. 2 more towers. Let's go do that. And then I need more builders again. But so far, so good. Okay, now we have builders. Okay. Okay, now it's a French lean. Yeah, that, but not for you. Yep. Funnily enough, when we went to, remember how I said, oh, they have like Nordic stuff at Lidl, and we went, and I found the expensive chocolate, which I didn't get, but I couldn't find the lingonberry jam. Well, I found the lingonberry jam last time we went. I didn't buy it though, but yeah, I was able to find it in the discounted section, where they have like the leftovers from those different promotions that they do. Lingonberry jam and liver casserole. Yeah, apparently I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like jam and meats, but here they do like apple and pork often and stuff like that. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I try it. It doesn't count as meat. It is though. It is. It is. Liver alone. I've never actually had liver. I've never actually had liver. My parents definitely were not the type of people to eat organs. So much together, there's no traces of meat in it. Okay. So liver casserole is more like liver pate then, is what you're saying. Is it like a spreadable thing that you put on bread? As it to scream? I did not get it. No, okay. I see. That's just paste. Okay. Hey, satin ball. Okay, no, so it's still like a thingy. Okay. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay. I see. So it's like sort of a fry up almost, but like with different things mixed into it. Got it. Yeah, I just Googled it. Got it. You actually liked steak and kidney pie? Your parents used to give us kids all the kidney as well. That's a good picture. Cat shared a chicken crab churro. Hey, that sounds okay. To be fair, that actually does look quite appetizing. Okay, that I would try. That looks quite appetizing. Just liver on its own, not so much, but that looks good, yeah. Okay, so that kind of supports the idea that Quincy may have had some plans that he shouldn't have had and then was feeling a bit of an upset tummy, and now he's feeling better. Right? Okay, I'm going to limit this to 10 now. And limit this to 10 because we need more builders because we have so many building projects. And I would really like these towers to be done before the 150 freaking people are attacking us. So, yeah. I do really like liver pate as well. And liverwurst. Though liver, like modern German liverwurst. Oh, series is, oh. Great, thanks. I'm trying to rebuild your temple, but it's hard. Wow. Well, there go my fire. There goes my food. Thanks. Yeah. There isn't that much liver in modern German liver pate and liverwurst anymore. But there's some. Yeah. That's like the, but it looks very much similar to the German one. Yeah. So that's the goose liver pate, which is the fancy one. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Leafy Pew. All the fire emotes. Kaiju! Leafy Pew, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Kaiju, thank you so much for the 25 months of support.
FG.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, CCP. That's fantastic. Leafy Pew, oh my gosh, there's so many bits. What the heck? Thank you so much. And Kaiju, thank you so much for the 2+ years. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh my lord. Leafy is just setting everything on fire. Or everything in Leafy Pew's life is currently on fire as well. You have a suspiciously high amount of fire emotes, my friends. Okay. Oh, I thought this was on fire too, but I think that's just, I think that's okay, but it looks like it's on fire. Hi, Abernathy. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's just, the torches, having fun. You're quite happy not eating meat. If you did it, you'd live on fish pie, smoked mackerel, steak, and kidney pie and bacon. Yeah. CCP, thank you so much for kicking off a heckin' hype train. I appreciate it. Choo-choo. Is the Panther on fire? No. It just looks like it. It's just, it's a controlled fire. It's on purpose. Kaleidia, thank you so much for jumping on the hype train as well. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And I'm doing very well today. Thank you. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was a very mad day because I did not have my meds. But they've arrived now. They're safe and sound. And they're inside me. And it was a very good way of realizing how much easier they make my life. We're training, indeed, yeah. It's important if you to put it into milk to rest overnight. Okay, interesting, Saturn. I see. There are new hype train emotes, yeah. There are. I don't love them. Yeah, I don't love them. There are the ones that I have collected. I like a couple of them, but a lot of them are kind of not. They're not bad. They are just not my vibe. Thank you so much for the bits as well, Kurami. Thanks for jumping on the train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, that tower is... gosh, it takes so long. And there's so many people dying. We need worker safety, chats. It's heckin' cold. It's gonna be it's gonna be warmer today. But yeah, overnight, it was frosty this morning when I walked to the gym. Like, it was actually, there was actual frost. All right, safe mining, there we go. Like covering the plants and the grass and whatnot. Like, we currently have like temperature swings of like 17, 18 degrees. Like freezing overnight and then really warm during the day. Like, I had to wear gloves this morning to go to the gym, and I still got, discolored fingers and stuff. Thank you so much, Thor, for the hype train chat. You're amazing. Thanks for the support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thanks for that. And thanks for being here as well. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tower done. Nice. Workers are on their way. Okay, good. Upgrade that. Yeah, it was cold. Waffen Horse. It was really cold. It was really cold. It got much better as soon as the sun got up, but yeah, obviously I went before the sun was up. You had a migraine in the middle of the night. Oh. Oh, I see. Bubbly corn. Bubbles with unicorn horns. Let's go. Very cute. Got up for med and snack, and then Wanda wanted all the pets. Well, I hope the migraine is gone now, at least. I hate that so much when you wake up and you're just in the middle of a migraine and you're like, oh, really? For crying out loud, brain. And it's like, you basically, no, it's almost too late for meds to do anything. It's so annoying. Good. Thank you so much for jumping on the train as well. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very kindly. You went to via Google. I want to check if GPT could find it. And they did. Oh, okay. Kurami! Oh, thank you. More fish. More people.
Gifted 1 tier 1 subscription to the community.
Ah, I see. Gotcha, Buff and Horse. Kurami, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community to Dark Princess. That's really, really heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very, very much appreciate it. You're gonna hop on the train too. You're already on the train though. You're not gonna show up if you do Gigantify, just FYI, because of how it works. Get a level 1. Yeah, that's a cute one though, Leafy Pew. That's adorable. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, Questy. Good morning. How are you? All right, we've got safe mining. +4 gold upkeep. Jeez, that's ridiculous. But I guess if it keeps people safe, maybe. We're thinking about it because of, yeah, safe quarrying. God, that's ridiculous. We're going to have to. Yeah, that gold gain. Ooh, we're going to have to increase our taxes again. Because I don't think anybody is ready for gold to trade. Like anybody has gold to trade, right? Yeah, no. I hope you're doing well, Questy. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Hi, Mini Viking. Good to see you as well. Yep, Sirius is very much displeased. Let's go give her... I don't really have much food. Dang it. Yeah, our food is bad right now too, so we can't even do that because of all the farms that went bust. I hope you're doing well, Mini Viking. And thanks so much for stopping in. Work drama is being spicy again. Really? Again? What the heck? Okay, I can squeeze in one more cabbage farm down here. Which we kind of need. We finished the towers, which is the most important thing. Okay. We're already working on it though, so that's good. That's good. Sorry to hear that there's work drama again. Sounds frustrating for sure. Hope you can stay mostly out of it. Very kawaii. Leafy Pure, there's so many bits. Jeez. You got rickrolled in 2025. It happens. It happens. It happens. It does happen. I will not click that because that song is copyright protected, but good to know. Nom nom. Nom nom, you too. Thank you. We gotta put a park in there as well because we're gonna need a house. Leafy Pew. So many beds. Gosh. You silly butt. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is terrifying. Wait, are they splitting up? No, I don't think so. I think they'll all come here. Oh, this is terrifying. That's a lot. That's 150 people attacking us right now. Goodness gracious me. Also, choo-choo coming through. Thank you all so much. Wait, are they going? I can't tell if they're going around. I mean, it would be good if they were splitting up. That would be amazing for us. No, they're not. They're not splitting up. Dang it! Dang it. Do I have a hole in my wall? No, no, I don't. I know it looks like I do, but no, there's no hole in the wall, luckily. Yeah. Luckily, there's no hole in the wall. Choo-choo! Well, actually, not yet. There we go. Choo-choo complete. Thank you so heckin' much for the hype train chat. The trees provide them cover. The game hasn't set anything like that, but it feels like it impacts archer accuracy a little bit. But I think we're okay. Ooh, well, there goes my gate. Okay, more archers required. A colleague that started 3 months ago, technically FGsquared, has now become the de facto IT supervisor. Or at least it's now more important with his own office getting access to everything and everything. And people are upset about it. The walls feel flimsy. They just really focus down the gates. I also need to swap out my tier 1 units for tier 2 units. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So blue are tier 1, green is tier 2. So I need to swap them out. I am triumphing, sort of. Well, we're actually still recovering from the big Hydra attack on Monday. We're still in the process of rebuilding after that. This is the last building that needs to be rebuilt after the big attack on Monday. But we survived this attack. So that's good. Yeah. And then faster they're being... Well, they focused them, Waffenhorst. They focused them. Sorry. There were quite a lot of them attacking that gate at the same time. Yeah. It's all good. Swords and spears. And clubs and axes and all sorts of things, yeah. As I said, I do need to up my fire arrow. Oh my gosh. Gold and cloth. I don't even have cloth yet. I'm not even making that yet. I guess we need sheep farms for that, don't we? Mm-hmm. Well, gotta remember, Waffenhorst, this game is being made by one person, so all in good time. All in good time. I would say. Stuff will be added all in good time. Okay, so... we could get ballistas. That's 350 though. I can't afford that right now. Yeah, we just need better gold production. Yeah, I don't feel like it's I don't feel like it's like immersion breaking. All right, let's get the insulation upgrade to get higher comfort level. Hey, Crazy, hi! How's it going? Thank you. Thank you so much.
FGs rave, FGs rave, FGs rave.
Thank you so much. How's it been 14 months? That's absolutely wild. For you it is? Gotcha. I have to say I don't mind it, but fair. How's it going, hey Crazy? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. No, gosh, don't apologize. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Thank you so much. For the continued support. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of text.
Gotta remember.
Yeah.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and
so do I. Correct.
What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
And desert you, yeah.
You cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I appreciate that, Leafy Pew. I also know that you just try to rickroll all of us, but I also appreciate that, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Crazy. Yeah. Allergies are rough. And depression as well. I'm sorry. That is a difficult hole to get out of, for sure. It really is. So I'm just gonna offer hugs and support because that is just really tough. And yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you're getting back in the saddle, so to speak. And thanks for stopping by. And yeah, gonna send you some hugs because I know it's difficult. Drama said everything's changed. April step back 2 weeks or so ago. Anyone is a mystery guy is known to clean house. Oh, I see. Yeah, Questy, gotcha. I need to finish your studies, get out of here. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Ooh. Yeah. How much longer do you have left on your studies? Yeah. Had a moving company come over yesterday, give an estimate for moving. Exciting! Need arrange, yeah. Get some more quotes. That's exciting though, Shulail. Oh, it's getting so real. I am very, very excited about it. Yeah. Which is so good, yeah. It is fun. It's quite fun. Yeah, it's I mean, there's a reason I'm playing it for the third day. I am enjoying it. And they've already fixed one of the issues that I had where you couldn't turn off edge scrolling and now you can, so that's glorious. And actually, wait a gosh darn minute. Chat. No, okay. It is still doing the screen shake. There's still screen shake on placement for some reason. But it's a lot more minimal than it used to be. So maybe the button works better now? I don't know. It's a bit odd. But yeah, edge scrolling is just so bad if you're streaming. Because you're constantly tapping out of the window all the time. Yeah, because we tried it and it didn't work before. But maybe it does work now. Yeah, maybe putting it... No, it's on 0. No, it's on 0. No. It is on 0. It is on 0. So technically there shouldn't be any. Anybody with a multi-monitor setup just dislikes edge scrolling. Yeah, definitely. Another year. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha, Questy. Gotta just knuckle down and go and try to go and do it. Peace, love, Yan. Is it Yan or Jan? Hi, welcome. How's it going? Hello. How are you today? Hello. Happy Wednesday. Yes, that's the day of the week. What does no backseating mean? So basically, no backseating means is if I'm playing a game and I'm doing something incorrectly or wrong, or I'm not seeing something, and then, or if I'm just playing the game and then somebody comes in and be like, oh my God, do this, do that, now do this. You can do this, did you know that? Basically spoiling the game and telling me what to do. That's backseating. And that gets very frustrating and annoying. So we have that as one of our rules to not do. That's what that means. Hope that explanation was clear. But yeah, basically that. Basically, it's when people in chat try to play the game for the streamer rather than letting me experience it myself and explore and make mistakes and stuff like that. Because it's a RimWorld reference. Yeah, it's a RimWorld reference, crazy, because we play a lot of RimWorld and there's cannibalism in RimWorld. Yeah. So chat always wants to do cannibalism in all the games. That's hilarious, Platty. That's a great tag. Jeffy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. If your meds are working, should you still have the ADHD and neurodivergent tags? Yes, because they make it manageable, but they don't make it go away. I know you're trolling. But, or like, you're not meaning this like, you know, as a serious question, but yeah. They just make it a bit more manageable. And I've learned yesterday how much more manageable. Laying on the back of the chair. That's also good, yeah. Yeah, they just make dealing with the symptoms a little bit easier. Okay, I have enough treasuries now. Yes. Let's see. Culture. Our culture and recreation is still really low. Now we need to fix that. Okay, we'll work on that. But I'm going to go take a quick break first because I need the bathroom. So I'm going to go pop to the loo real quick because I really got to go. And then we'll be back with more. Just taking a quick break while I pop to the bathroom. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know, but I really need to pee, crazy. I need to pee, and it's not good to hold it in. So I will be right back. Just a couple of minutes, quick bathroom break. Thanks all so much for being here. Be right back.
I would do anything just to get you back again. I would do anything at all. I know I'm not innocent, you deserve a better man. But let me just hold your hand once more. Ooh, 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 I wanna take you out. Ooh, 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 show you what I'm all about. Ooh, 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 make up for what we lost. Tonight is the night that we're gonna fall in love. I don't care about you and him, I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin, cause we're still sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him, I don't care about what has been. I only care about your soft skin, cause we're still sleeping in my head. There's a new part of me, a part I want you to see. You haven't seen the best of me, I know. You can try to fool yourself, like you love somebody else, but you and him will never feel the way.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all so much for waiting. Leafy Pure, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. I appreciate it. Also, hi P Jar, how are you today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you all so much for the welcome backs. Platty, Mrs. Muffin, SP4, A Crazy, Cuddles.
Also,
God damn,
next
Leafy.
badge unlocks in 56,220 bits.
That's insane. Hi, Bolero. How are you? Thank you. How's your back, Bolero? Good to see you. And thank you so much, Leafy Pew, for even more bits. Absolutely wild. Thank you. I'm going to go get another storage building so we can hopefully just store more stuff for when, you know, things go pear-shaped again and we need to rebuild. Because that seems like a good idea to me. That is an interesting road design there, game. But all right, let's just fix that. There we go. Woo! All right. Population of 300. We are with the military. I guess the military
might be insane,
counts.
but my nemesis must be closer. I can feel it in my bones.
What's the goal of the game? Build a working settlement and survive the attack waves. It's survival city builder. So keep your people happy, keep them fed, keep them, you know, keep a roof over their heads, keep them entertained, make sure to survive the attacks and whatnot. Well, plus fantasy, because you can get attacked by monsters as well. Like Dracos and Hydras and all sorts of things. Leafy Pure, thank you. I really appreciate it. You can also play completely with no attacks. If you just want to build, you can also just build. Really good. That's hilarious. I wonder how people figure stuff like that out. I would never think of that. That's awesome. And thank you so much, Leafy Pew. I don't know. I can't check without changing the entire leaderboard. And that's yeah. I can't actually check that quite easily. Okay, so I presume. Okay, the sheep farm makes only meat. How do you get cloth then? Cloth then. Oh, you just get the... Okay. You just get it. Oh, and the carpenter increases the usable wood from cut down trees. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Interesting way of doing that. Safe hunting, better hooks and eggs, pig farming, baking, yeah. Which gives you more health. That's good too. But we need we need recreation. I need more gold. Religious, okay, theater, and then the Colosseum, Pantheon, Circus. Oh, we can build a Circus Maximus. Or Circus Maximus. Depending on how you want to say it. Okay, I need a lot of gold. How's my tax rate? 36 right now. That's kind of rough. Okay, food storage is also capped. So we need to fix that. Because fields produce much less in winter, so we need to store it. Up the taxes more. I can. Taxes make people very unhappy though. So you need to balance it. Yeah, we need to increase culture and recreation. Culture and recreation right now is just kind of really low. And then we can increase the taxes afterwards, I think. We don't need happy people. We do need happy people. We need shiny happy people to go and you know, have them stay, otherwise they'll leave. Hi Sven! You are happy people right now. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's wonderful. I am also much better today. Oh, that is already a tavern right there. Because I had a day without meds yesterday. Don't recommend. Was not good. I was just waiting for my higher dosage to get here, and there was a bit of a delivery kerfuffle. But much better today. Much better today. Hey Maxit! Hello! I'm much better today. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing quite well. Overall. Your cat's been afraid to go downstairs since Sunday. Oh no, why is that? Is there a new pet in your house? Is that why? Did stuff change? Okay.
Leave you know.
Spend not some money on it. You should use it. Probably, yeah. Yep. So we have one. The arena is really only 10 culture? Gosh. Oh, you've god. Oh. Oh. And you've not posted any pictures? I am upsetty spaghetti, Sven. I am upsetty spaghetti, and you need to rectify this immediately. Yeah. You need to rectify. You will post today. Okay, you better. You better. Aww. New kitty hype. That's exciting. That's exciting. I hope they'll get along eventually. Takes a while, of course, to introduce like a new cat. Oh, that's awesome. 4.5 weeks is really young though. Holy heck, that's very young. Is that a rescue? Because that's young. Do they work on the other channel yet? Yes, but they won't work right now, Leafy Pew, because I use Firebot. Like, I switch Firebot instances when I stream on the other channel. Sorry, even if you go to the other channel right now, type in a command there, it's not gonna play because Firebot has profiles, and depending on which channel I stream on, I switch profiles. So that's not gonna double trigger it in Firebot right now. If that's what you were trying to do, sorry. They will only ever work on the channel that is live. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, now we're very quickly running out of food again. How much is 3? 15 is another 3 minus. Okay. I think we can deal with that for now. Yeah. It was just poking fun. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Yes. That's valid. There we go. That's the word I was... Nope, that's not where this goes. That's the word I was looking for. And that is the word I was looking for. Another achievement of an achievement of the mega achievement done. Heck yeah. Well done, Goo. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's intriguing to see the difference between 30 and 40 milligrams right now, because I up my dosage of my ADHD medications, and today is the first day on the new dosage. It's very different, especially compared to the day yesterday that I had where I didn't take them. And oh my god, Goo, how did you manage to like take a day off every week? I have no idea. Like, no wonder you were so stressed. Hi Kazad, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Like, yesterday for me was horrible. Oh, that is like the tiniest, cutest little thing, especially when it climbed. Oh, climbing the cage. Oh. Oh. And you took him in from a friend because the dog wasn't very happy with... Oh, so cute. Oh, sorry, garden cat check doesn't work. There was a Firebot update. I need to do it manually. Yeah, that's adorable. Everyone functions differently. Some can take a day off and some can't. Yeah, for me it was horrible yesterday. I mean, I managed. I guess if I were to do it on a not work day, I could manage, because I can distract myself. But on a work day, I mean, I know you also were doing it on your day off, but holy heck, the stress was kind of wild, for sure. Okay, let's see. This is all good. Sebastian yesterday seem to be doing better. Yeah. I mean, you can always, if you feel like you need to take a break, you can always take a break later. So he's with us. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, because that's really young. But if the mum was done and not taking care of him anymore, and then the dog wasn't having it, Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, luxury housing. Let's go. I know, right, Leafy Pew? So cute. Also, thank you so much. There's so many bits, Leafy Pew. Holy heck. Oh, my lord. Thank you so much. And I mean, you do have another cat eventually to like socialize him with, right? And for him to learn cat things and cat behaviors from. So hopefully that helps manage that early separation a little bit. That's so cute. That picture of him climbing the cage is so adorable. Thank you for posting those, Sven. I appreciate it. Little box trainer is a good communicator when he needs and wants. Perfect. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. Okay, we have 3 more vacant beds. Okay. Technically, I think because we're over 300 people now, we don't have enough safety anymore. Because the courthouse is for 300 and the town guard is for, oh yeah, the town guard was for 60. No, we get used to accept it and not be scared. Yeah. No, of course. Like, I mean, it's very relatable. There's suddenly a strange new creature in the house. Need to deal with that. And to be fair, your older cat might also still be coming to terms with the fact that the other cat isn't there anymore, right? So, you know, lots of different changes. Lots of changes in a very short amount of time. And that just takes time. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully that will lead to them getting along soon. Fingers crossed. No, zombie is on cooldown. But they're eating well, doing well overall. Not ready to meet. Yeah, no, that takes some time. Sorry, chat. I'm just having a little bit of a look-see at my my vitals, just to make sure that the new medication dose isn't exploding my heart. 7 hours. No, that's, yeah, it's normal, PJ. That's what we landed on after the subathon. You broke me with cats? No. I upped my ADHD medication dosage today. After talking to my psychiatrist, of course. I didn't just do it by myself. So, today is a bit of another new start. We need to make a new deal. Do we now? Okay, we got another town guard. So safety is 115 now. That seems pretty good. It's just culture and stuff that's just really bad. I just feel like nothing that I have does much culture. I also will need another hospital soon. Yeah, we need the bigger buildings, which means we need money. So we'll just work on that. Let's double check. They want gold. They don't have gold. Hi, Kodai Ryu. Good to see you. None of them have gold to trade for me to get. Because you can't quite see it because I'm in the way. But like there is like a supply at the top and then at the bottom it says demand. They demand, like they have a demand for gold, not the other way around. Which is not ideal. Which is what we need. Streak's getting butchered non-stop. Yeah, it's because we had the podcast on Monday, I presume. We might need to expand soon, actually. And then the question is, when we expand, do we keep the old walls as a sort of fallback? Probably, right? That's probably smart. That's probably smart to do that. Probably the most, I was broke before. I broke before the podcast. We're lurking. Okay, gotcha. I think I'll expand this way because this is a very short wall and this is a very short bit to wall. Your streak is all the way up to 1. Well, no, that makes sense because yesterday I didn't stream here and you probably missed the podcast, Leafy. Even if you were lurking, sometimes it doesn't autoplay the video and then it doesn't count. So yeah, you probably missed the podcast Monday evening my time, which is like middle of the night for you. So that's why it's probably 1 for you again. I would think. Part of me now wants to get this iron as well already inside the wall. No, not for you. Sorry, not for you, Kuraraya. For Leafy Pure. For Leafy Pure was the middle of the night. For you it was not, but okay. Ah. I was annoyed that it broke then. Do you get a cookie when you get to a year? I mean, you already are at a year, actually. Because the amount of streams that you've done is really... Oh my gosh. Something just got incredibly laggy. There we go. You missed my stream because to be elsewhere. No worries. That's okay. There is no obligation for you to show up here. The only person that is obligated to show up to this stream is me. Nobody else. Hi, Fat Baptist. FG arranged the podcast because she was threatened by Australians and they watched streams. No. Hi, Livy. How's it going? No, it's just... We had to find a time that worked for both Tim and me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kodai Ryu. Yeah, I know. It would be nice if you could... It would be just nice if they finally added streak freezing. Or like making it so... Oh great, another Hydra. Wonderful. Or making it so that... streamers can make it so that a stream doesn't count towards watch streaks because it still discourages outside, like streaming outside of your normal hours, because people, you know, get upset about losing their watch streaks, which I can understand. Yeah, like a streak freeze, streak pools, exactly, something like that. Okay, the road is too far. Sometimes the right texture is a bit hard to see. You have to zoom in quite far to see it. The colors are quite similar. I've noticed, so that could possibly do with a slight recolor. I'm gonna put in a barracks so we can get more army. Or freedom is above a certain amount. Yeah. Or like I only have 1 stream per day count or something like that. But unfortunately, the team that worked on watch streaks mostly doesn't exist anymore. So yeah. That's a whole nother problem. If a registry going since you want to get to 1,000. Reddit streak. How do Reddit, wait, how does that work? How does that work? How do Reddit streaks work? Is that like logging into Reddit every single day? Or is that commenting on Reddit every single day? Are you the one who's annoyed clicking away the streak pop-up? Yeah, for me as a viewer, I also don't bother. Livy, I have to admit, I also don't bother. I've seen people with 1,000 streaks. That's crazy. That's also a lot of streaming to do since like watch streaks came out. That's having to stream almost. That's probably having to stream more than once per day. The game's not responding. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I just had to think. If I'm ready to comment upvote, don't post once per 24 hours, you get a +1. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I wasn't aware, and I've been on Reddit for like forever. But then I'm such a boomer when it comes to Reddit. I still always go to old.reddit. You know, whatever. I hate the new UI, and the new UI has been out for like, what, 5 years at this point? 4 years? I don't know. But like old Reddit or bust, because the new UI is just terrible. You're doing the same. That's reassuring. Also, hi Bearlo, good to see you. Yeah, I need the carpenter. You use the mobile app. Ah, yeah, okay. I don't use mobile Reddit. I don't really use my phone too much because to use my phone, I have to wear my glasses, or at least I should, which usually live on my desk, so I don't have them with me when I go places, so I don't tend to, like, when I'm out and about, unless I know I'm like gone for hours, I don't tend to take my reading glasses with me, so I don't tend to be on my phone much. You read so much you had no idea they had a new UI. Well, you wouldn't know if you didn't go to the new Reddit, if you just still always go to old Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha, Sven. I do use Reddit quite a bit. I do. Alright, luxury dorm is slightly bigger, way more prestigious. It has many benefits over the regular dorms. High tax income. Ew. Let's go. Let's go. No, I get it. I get it. I was joking back. There is no FG subreddit. I was reverse trolling you. And if that wasn't clear. You don't intentionally use it? No, I found quite a few communities that have helped me in various forms. And I do use the website quite a bit. There is, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not. I mean, I would be surprised if there were. I don't think so. Let's check where it is when you're trying to fix something. Nah, there's definitely communities I frequent. It's been actually quite a helpful exchange platform for me when it came to learning about my ADHD, managing it, managing exercise and weight loss on the ADHD and stuff like that, or with the ADHD. We are just not making enough wood, are we? You've done the whole closing Reddit just to open it again. Me too, PJ. Me too. Okay, I can trade iron. Hi. Okay. Thanks. Iron for wood, please. Because I need a ton. That's probably not going to get here in time, but yeah. You always search with the... you go with the search term plus Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. There are also other FGs creating content. That's true. Correct. Yeah. Reddit can be a lot of places. Yeah. I mean, I still kind of... Reddit is the next best thing next to forums. I still miss old school forums. Reddit and then Discord is kind of the next best thing. You do the same? Oh yeah, videos on YouTube. It depends though. Sometimes the explanation videos can be too long-winded. Like when people are just like faffing about and it's like, here, this sponsor read and this sponsor read and blah, 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 blah. And other things like that. And it takes like forever for them to get to the point. And I'm just like, just tell me how to fix this. I know Leafy Pew, yeah. I know MySpace is still around. It's mostly about music these days. I did delete my account there though. I should also really delete my Facebook account. I've not been on that website for like... I haven't been on Facebook since I moved to the UK because I used Facebook Marketplace to sell stuff. I really should delete my account. Oh, goodness. But, no, I know that MySpace is still a thing. You don't like Discord, PJ? You want to delete your Twitter, but people still find you there. You shouldn't, because what if somebody makes your... I mean, you don't need to parse, Livy, but you don't want somebody making an account in your name and then like reposting or AI, you know, reposting your art and then just faffing off like, or peddling off like AI art under your name. Oh, when deleting my Facebook account? Yeah, I don't think there are many. But yeah, good point. Hi, Dustmich. Hi, Ads. How's it going? Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. I hope you're doing well. You will delete all the tweets and leave the account blank. Yeah, or just leave it. Right, you don't necessarily have to like delete it. You can just leave the account there. And have the last tweet be like, find me on Blue Sky. Yes. It was actually a whole kerfuffle. I got a notification that they had arrived in Bristol, that they were being put to be delivered. And then they had a delivery time briefly, and then they were on hold. And the delivery date changed to today. So I had my Loridars and a coffee, and I just did like gym things to keep my mind off of things and like get some stuff done. And then while I was at the gym, I got another text message from DHL saying that my meds were on the way and that they arrived by end of day. And then I got a message saying they would arrive between 5:40 and 7:40, and they came at 6. So yeah, they came yesterday, just very, very late. But better yesterday than today, because I was freaking out about that, because at the time I was still thinking I had my Into the Dead sponsorship today and not tomorrow, and I was freaking out about having to do a sponsored stream while struggling being unmedicated. But luckily that worked out, because that got rescheduled to tomorrow, and my meds came yesterday, so I'm already on my higher dosage, which is good. Yeah. Only sketches today, and these are done, so you're gonna chill. Let's go, Livy. Nice. You kept your Facebook account for a while, just nobody used it, but you deleted it. Yeah. Use FB messaging because we have family groups on there. Yeah. Hi, Omrid. I am indeed wearing my onesie, indeed, because we hit the sub goal on Monday too. It was so bad. I think the problem was that I started the day I started the day thinking I would get my new supply. So I was just thinking this was just going to be a temporary thing for a couple of hours. And I didn't realize I would basically have to do the entire day without it. And that I kind of just, that kind of just messed everything up. And then, yeah, it definitely showed me why before I was struggling so hard and very much self-medicating with tons of coffee, because holy heck is my brain a mess. You couldn't open your mailbox for days, and yet your hardware saying they changed the logs. Today they came to fix it and the key instantly worked. Of course, smoking kids and hippie. And now that they're gone again, you're going to try again, it's not going to work. That's how it goes. You unfollowed your mom on Facebook because of all the crap that she was posting. Yeah, that is part of the reason why I don't go on my Facebook anymore. Because, like, that generation went on it, and it's just... Yeah, you know. You got a new lock. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's just, like... Yeah. No, I get it. They post a lot of stuff, and they post a lot of stuff uncritically as well, like not thinking about it. Like, right? They so many of them get their news from Facebook and they just get outraged about things. And it's like, you are so misinformed. And it's just, I don't want that stress at all. Hi, Death. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, no, she's fine, Dasmich. She just hasn't been streaming because she's focusing on school things. Yeah. Yeah, she's on hiatus, but she'll be back eventually. She did post about it on Discord. You did a single work call for your boss on day off because you know you appreciate and want to do the task yourself. Chill 5-minute call, but you did worked. Nice, Kazat. That's awesome. I hope you can enjoy the rest of your day off, though. What are you planning to do with it? Path of Exile 2, or what are you going to jump into? So you stay away from social media. Yeah, and I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Fury 2. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought so. I thought so. Very nice. Very nice. They announced buffs today. Oh, so many good things. You walked out of Matthew's parents' house the other day. The reason was twofold. 4 of the 7 people in the room decided they would start chewing gum with their mouth open. That sounds like actual torture. And then Matthew's dad made a joke about Britain. Yeah, great joke. Great joke. Cheers. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Gotcha. Ugh. Not good. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, we've been getting, and it's always the same guy, because we've got elections coming up. So we're getting like, we've not gotten anything else, but we've gotten like 3 or 4 reform leaflets, and I'm just like, like, get away, get this face and this idiot away from me. Gosh. Ugh. Every time that comes up, I just throw up internally a little bit. No, because they don't set it via post. They actually have a guy like going around posting it, like putting the leaflets through the letterbox. I am Giggles, thank you. After yesterday being such a complete crapshoot because my med delivery got absolutely messed up. I did end up getting them yesterday, and I took my new Doris. We got up early because Lex had to go to Wales, so we got up at 5. We had breakfast. I took my meds. I already did a spin class at the gym, so that really helped with like making the start of the day very nice. And there's just something about high intensity cardio at the start of the day that just sets me up for a good day. So yeah, I know. That's why I did it, because I didn't know how it would go. That's why I went over there on purpose, because I wouldn't know, or I didn't know how it would be. So that was very strategic because I was thinking that what happened may happen. Yeah. They sometimes have a return free return address on it. To be honest, I immediately toss them into the recycling. I don't even look at it. I had that in Germany too. Not about politics, but definitely had like Jehovah's Witnesses come through and ring my doorbell, even in Germany. I haven't actually had them here yet. But in terms of that, at least, we now have a sticker on our door telling those people politely to F off. And if you have a sticker like that posted on your door and they do disturb you, you can report them. So, yeah, that's quite a convenient thing here in the UK. So, and since I've put that sticker up, we haven't had any issues. Gonna make some more units because that Hydra is coming soon to you. Scary. That's one reason we were friends when we play games with you. Use an open mouth and choose nicotine gum, open mouth. Oh. They were really smoking kids and hippie. No, here it's like a legal thing. Like if you have that notice and they do it, you can literally like report them and they get in trouble because they're supposed to like respect that. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh God, this is bad. This is not a baby Hydra. This is a Hydra. They have a lot of health. You found out yesterday that walking trails finally broke ground is passing by your house. Ooh, you're able to go miles without worrying about cost once it's done. That's amazing. Heck yeah. Why are the arches not... Hello? Can we... Why? Hello? This seems like a bug. They're supposed to shoot. Why are you not shooting? Hello? Okay, now they are. That was weird and not good. Yeah, that broke. Okay. I think that bugged out a little bit. No, that's a normal Hydra. That's why it has 14,000 health. Yeah, this is gonna be quite bad. We probably will lose bits of our town again. Pretty much, Aegon, yeah. They get bigger. Yeah, they get bigger. We've also had flying ones already. We've had like Dracos, basically. AKA dragons. Basically. This one is going for our walls for quite a bit though. Yeah, we had 5 flying ones on Monday when we played. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I need more wall, need more towers. Oh God, they're gonna destroy all my luxury houses. Did they go wait until my father hears about this? No. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. They have a set amount of damage that they do and then they leave. We should be alright. Yeah, we might need a double wall. Like something what we're doing over here, like expanding outwards and then leaving the other walls behind. But it's gonna do a lot of damage. It's gonna take a while to recover from it. To be fair, mind you, we are playing on the easiest difficulty. And that is definitely very much necessary. What could go wrong? Everything. I woke up with a sore butt and hamstrings today because PT had you doing bridges and they were challenging. Nice! That's good though. I have sore legs today. Yeah, see, now it's already trying to leave again. Or it's going to leave again. I don't think we're going to kill it though. Yeah. You enjoyed it? Awesome. Heck yeah. No, I can't. My archers are not fast enough to catch up to it once it starts walking away. I need better units. Then you had to stuff because the stuff they gave you was too easy. Nice. Awesome. Let's go. Very good. Right, Laz. Right. Hi, Ricard. Good to see you. To deal with stuff, I went on walkies. And then I went to the gym yesterday. I did a Zone 2 ride. And then I did the kettlebell class. And we did pendulum lunges with kettlebells at kettlebell class. And holy heck, my glutes and thighs are sore. And then I decided this morning it would be a wonderful, fantastic idea to attend spin class. Yeah, I really hope, because I have personal training later. I have weightlifting later. Really hurt my trainer for today has not planned a leg day. Or rather, if she has, I'll be like, yeah, sorry, I have really sore legs. Can we switch to upper body today? You have no gym today. Tomorrow's routine changed to the easier one again. I see. Oh, I did yesterday, Livy. I did like one of those body scan things at the gym after 31 days of going. I put on like 0.9 kilos of muscles and lost 1.8 kilos of fat. Is ridiculous. Never skip leg day. I'm not skipping it. I'm swapping it with Friday. Because I did leg day yesterday, basically. Yeah, I basically already did leg day. You don't want to do it twice in a row. No, I'm not skipping it. I'm doing it Friday instead. Because I'm still going to the gym on Friday before we go to Oxford. Because Lex has to work on Friday morning. You had a boomer lady disrupt your workout again. Oh, by like trying to chat at you again? Or what was she trying to do? How annoying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got our butt kicked. Can I... Is there a way I can separate out tier 2s and tier 1s? Oh no, you bit your cheek and you keep biting it. I hate that so much when that happens. It's like you accidentally do it once and then you just can't like not do it. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of tier 1 units completely because we want them all to be tier 2. Came in while you were on the last machine, the last and first, the back-to-back, so you should start on first and waits at the timer, which is when you finish 8, so you box you from 1R. I see. Gotcha. Oh, that's annoying. So basically, she made your entire routine not work out. Swapping is worse than skipping. No, it's not, Leafy Pew. My trainer will keep me accountable, don't worry. And I'm keeping myself accountable too. You did it yesterday when you were about to taste soup with a spoon. You weren't even about to chew anything. Tiny Garden has come out. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Yep. Indeed. Gosh, we're gonna need so much building. Okay, I'm gonna not... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna limit workers. But it's not limited. It's just I need to click on the button to rebuild things. You know, have to sit in 2, do set, go to 1 when she's done. Then I dash to 3, she could get there. So she has to go to 4. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, it's a bit inconvenient that you're all doing like the same routine then. But gotcha, yeah. You're breaking down. You're going to buy some new Capris. Because yours are barely hanging on your hips. I understand that is annoying. Take care, Kodai Ryo. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, okay, gotcha, Livy. I understand that's annoying because you're not there yet, but at your goal weight, so you don't want to, but once you do giggles and you're going to wear them, you're going to feel so much better about yourself because wearing clothes that actually fit make a huge difference. There's like 8 machines, so you can have 8 people working at the same time if they do it properly. But if one person disrupts it, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna make a huge difference, Giggles. Yeah. I'm keeping everyone in your house up. I'm sorry. I mean, if you want to save some money, Giggles, you could go thrift shopping, technically, if you want to save a little bit of money. But I can also understand wanting like new stuff. It'll make a huge difference in how you feel. Like, trust me, it really, really, really does. So much more than when you were at a higher weight. Because paper towel theory, it makes such a huge difference. They do well secondhand. Depends on fabric. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha, Leafy Poo. Depends on fabric, because like stretchy ones, they might be stretched out, but you can try. I mean, you can try it on and see how they do. They may have not worn them much or at all, because sometimes, you know, we all get that. We buy something that we want, and then we realize, oh, we didn't actually want this, and then we don't return it. You went from size XL back to L. Let's go, Rico. Very nice. GG. G heckin' G. That is awesome. There's so much rebuilding we have to do. Okay, there's a little bit more freezing now than when we played last after the update. But that might be because we switched. We loaded an old save file in the new version of the game. Need 9 more stone, yep. Your legs went down 1 clothing size. Everything else went down 2. This is BS. We all lose weight differently. And then obviously with your lipedema, Livy, that makes sense. I lost weight so much faster on my legs compared to my upper torso and body. Sorry, it's just how it goes. It's we all lose it in a different order at different rates. It's just how bodies work. I'm apple shape, so my stomach is like the last place where I lose weight, and the first where I put it on. Hip store weight, right? If you've got that body type, Smoking Kids and Hippie, I don't. I store it all in my stomach area, which is not great. So I usually need, like, when I buy trousers, it used to be really difficult to find trousers that fit me because I needed usually the waist size of the higher size and the leg size of the lower size. You have a lot of hips and butt? I do not. I am very much an apple. Though you can't really tell anymore. Not as much, at least. Oh, there it goes again, yeah. Yeah, all the gods are currently displeased with me. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. It used to be more hourglass. Yeah, I gotcha. Hi, Gapian. Happy time zone. How are you today? Put it on the middle. Yeah, a little bit. It shifts a little bit, yeah. And that it does. Did you miss a stream? You probably missed the podcast on Monday evening. Not Kratos, no. You were there. No. Then I don't know. Then Twitch may have just been twitching. Twitch things, yeah. Yeah, they do. It shifts a little bit. I've always been an apple shape. Like, I've always put it on around my waist. I would always buy trousers that fit my waist, and I would have, like, gaping, like, legs. So much space. Which was why skinny jeans, as unflattering as they were, I finally had, like, fitting jeans because the leg sizes were finally, like, appropriate for my legs. But they were incredibly unflattering, but at least they fit right. Wiggly Band-Aid, indeed. Makes you happy you're male. I mean, you have other people, males also struggle, right? Are skinny jeans still popular? No, not really, no. No, we're going back to like early 90s, like tank tops and like oversized trousers. Yeah. Like teenagers nowadays wear like tank tops and oversized trousers and then oversized hoodies as well. To be fair, that is very, very comfy. You've never left the 90s? Yeah, we're back like Jinkos. Yeah, it's not quite as extreme as Jinkos, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Hi, Ovez. I just buy what I like at the shop and wear those. All right, Livy, see you later. Have a good walk. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, 10 more starring. They're called mom jeans now. No. Mom jeans are different, Varteki. That's a different style. Mom jeans are they're different. They're not the really baggy ones. Mom jeans are like, basically think of the fit of a skinny jean, but not skinny fit, but loose fit. It's a different leg shape, where the oversized ones tend to be straight legged. Mom jeans are thinner, they're narrower at the ankle, sort of like skinny jeans, but then not skinny fit, but loose fit. Yeah. Can we get rid of jogger sweats and go back to loose bottom? What do you mean loose bottom? Also, hi, thank you for the follow, and hey, Pee Pee Pupata. Yeah. That's incorrect. For my school, at least, Blind Carter. But yeah. Leg warmers and t-shirts in winter. People still wear that, Gokster. Yeah. Or do you mean the ones that have like the ankle cuffs? No. I mean, there are plenty that don't have it. You just have to buy the proper ones. No, I love the I love them having a cuff around the ankle. Boot cut is different. No, boot cut is boot cut is has more flair. It's not quite flare cut, but it's getting there. No, yeah, exactly. It keeps the warmth in. It keeps those keep my ankles warm. The cuffs keep my ankles warm. If I don't have the ones, they just ride up, and then my calves get cold. 501s? 501s are good, yeah. They're pretty comfy. I bought some. And now I need to sell them and buy them in a smaller size because my waist has shrunk so much. So now I have like this much of a gap at the back. You love boot cuts since the 90s? Still do. Glad they're coming back. Yeah. I like flare, actually. You won't buy jeans until you're done. Well, I thought I was done, Giggles, and now my body shape is. My body shape, I swear, has changed more now that I'm in maintenance and recomping than during weight loss. Like during the last 10 kilos of my weight loss. In a good way, but yeah, definitely need to buy new jeans. But I don't need to buy any jeans right now. I have other trousers that fit and that are comfy, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sven, exactly. That's why I prefer the 501s as well, because they're not stretchy. Exactly. We have there is a factory outlet Levi's shop in Gloucester. I bought mine there, so I got them for like 50% off, which is great. But they don't fit anymore. They're too big now. So I need to buy new ones. Eventually. Not yet, though. Why are you disappointed? Okay, I was going to say, why are you disappointed? You're no longer disappointed. Good. All right. Starn. Starn is still bad. We need better quarry tools so we can get more Starn out of our quarries. Right, to the research industry. Mechanical drills? That's iron mine. There we go, enhanced quarry tools. Let's go. Good. Good. And now I have a bajillion workers idle. Let's see if we can put a quarry somewhere else. Probably not. Because we probably already have most of the closed stone deposits tapped. They're like not, well, there are loads over there. And a whole bunch on this side. But if I go down here, they're just going to get attacked. Maybe we go here. We can probably defend these relatively well. Oh, hi there, wild boar. I've not actually seen a wild boar in the game running around. There's a wall in your way. But apparently you don't care. Okay, you just go through the wall. Alright. Got it. That works then, I guess. Why is that building icon so big compared to the others? It's like double the size. Odd. Odd, 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 odd. So I guess we could put more walls here as well. Maybe here at least. This is gonna suck trying to wall though. That's gonna need so many. Oh god. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we do it. We'll see how we do it. Did I limit? No. Okay. How are we looking on food? Good, but we're also capped on storage. Okay, this is also all good, except, yeah, starring is just bad. So we'll have to work on that. Very good, very good. Remember how we talked about hag hairs? And how you can't stop? I just noticed one. And now my finger is like, yeah. You don't need more puzzles, but Amazon has the cutest. No! No, no distractions. Oh, gosh. Heckin' hairs, right? How dare. How heckin' dare. Oh, God. Maybe another luxury domus? Or domus? Let's do that. It's a cat pun one. Imagine growing out a beard. Yeah, I don't know how I would actually fare with that, Smoking Kitten Hippie. I wonder if that would like actually like trigger like hair pulling for me. Obviously I won't find out, but like I wonder. Hi Ruin, hi Sakun. Good morning or good day. How are you two doing? Lovely to see you. Hello, hello. How is everything with you so far? You pull any annoying hair? Yeah, same. And I can't stop until it's done. Cat puns. Let's see. Oh. That is cute. But part of me is like, I'm looking at that. And 750 pieces is probably not enough to make it like long lasting and challenging enough for me. Like I would look at it like I don't really buy puzzles below 1,000 pieces. Because I feel like I would just finish them too quickly to get my money's worth. Funnily enough, I don't actually get many leg hairs. I'm quite lucky in that regard. We have enough money to research the theater. You like some easier puzzles though? Okay, fair. That's fair. I guess they're good for those days where the brain doesn't want to brain properly and you just want to do something with your hands, I guess. That's I bet that helps, or that is like can be a nice distraction. Why? This is always so bonk in your face. Okay, divine protection, please. We don't really need enhanced immigration right now because we don't even have space. That just reminds me of the puzzle that was linked in Kiri's Discord, which is just completely white. You don't even need to flip it over. There are puzzles that are designed to be very, very, very challenging. Okay, actually no, I'm gonna wait and see how big the theater is before I build anything anymore. They're working on Castle Mark II Foundation and made a big discovery. You can attach decorations from the different estates to the other estates building by doing a freeform build. Nice, that's awesome. That sounds really fun. Yeah, I need to get back to Foundation again as well at some point in time. Sounds good though. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's really, really good. The one you were doing before you started turning got buried under stuff was pretty easy. Gotcha. Have I tried a puzzle box thing? I have not. No, I've also not done a 3D puzzle. I have not. But Platy may have. I however have not. Okay. Sorry, I'm just as I said, new medication dose. So I'm like checking my vitals and whatnot, but nope. I guess the stress I was having is mostly post-workout stress, not medication stress, because my heart rate is in the low 60s. Very good. Very good. That is a very, very, that makes me very happy. You want this, but monies. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That is that's cool. The one thing that bothers me about stuff like that is like you can do it once and after that you know. So maybe you can find a place, Platy, where you can rent it. Yeah, maybe you can find a place where you can rent it. Oh, these are wooden puzzles, I see. I don't actually love that. I don't actually love that pop art, like, color style all that much. Like, it's not pop art, but, like... There's something about that type of rainbow style that I don't love. The pieces are, like, all... they're all funny shapes. Oh, okay. Like, well, I don't... Oh, okay. Okay, that's special. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, because at first I thought, oh, it's just wooden puzzle pieces, but... If they're actually shaped like other animal shapes, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, no, that's neat. That's really neat. That is really, 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 really cool. Okay, we are technically gaining enough if we don't have any building projects going on. But 18 star in a month is not a lot, so it's good that we're... getting new quarries, and then we can upgrade them as well. Oh, we did also get the enhanced quarry tools too. It's more gold and more iron, but we've got so much iron anyways. Usually as a group when gathering at your parents. Gotcha. Yeah, no, those look good. Those look good. I like that. Yeah. One thing that I've noticed is that apply it to other buildings. Does it highlight them though? Oh, no, it doesn't, not quite. It's hard to see all of your all of the buildings of one type, like, because I don't know, like, I have to like look through and remember kind of where all my quarries are. There's no like flipping through it. Oh god. Also, for some reason they made the vignetting more pronounced. Ugh. I just noticed that. See how blurry it is at the top now? Ooh. I wonder why that's happening. I wonder why that's happening. Yeah, that's very, very pronounced. I still wish I could turn it off. No, that shouldn't have an effect on it. Yeah, no. Cobble Hill do weird shaped puzzle pieces as well. Not accused of the wooden ones, but they do. They're not the standard grid cut. Gotcha. That looks really cool, yeah. Shouldn't, but things happen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you fix one thing and then... it gets worse. You know, $100 in the cart, or you know, issues in the cart, patch run out, $110 in the cart. Okay, whoa, wait, what? 224? Are you serious? No. Did we really just go from 15 a month to 224? Yeah, it's in all four corners. It's in all four corners. There is definitely a little bit more stutteriness. Maybe what we need to do is save and then quit the game and then reload in the new game version, because this is still an old save file from the old game version. So maybe we just do a quick to menu and then load. Maybe that helps. There's some cool designs that are not that kind of psychedelic color scheme as well. Oh, are they? Do they? I see. Oh, yeah, that's, oh, I like that. That's pretty. That's cute. Yeah, I hope they give us an option to turn that off eventually. The blurring. No, to be fair, it might also be a winter effect, because it almost looks sort of like the screen is supposed to be like frozen over a bit. So it might just be an effect of winter as well. Not sure though. Not sure. Mind you, but yeah, it's a thing, right? I guess we should put a gate here, because we'll eventually push out further. Okay, it wouldn't let me put it right next to it because we need towers here as well to defend this. Otherwise, enemies can slip past, supposedly. Okay, almost done with the theater. The wind's being so loud here. Which is going to be better in my opinion? This one or the Anno one from Ubisoft? I mean, I know they're all Roman, Dunpeel, but you're kind of comparing apples to oranges here. This is made by one person. This is a passion project by one person. Anno has a lot more people working on the game and a lot more expertise behind the game. Hi Johnny, good to see you. It's also going to play like an Anno game. This one is a survival city builder that plays more in the vein of things like Settlement Survival or Banished or Farthest Frontier. So yeah, different types of game. Wouldn't really compare it. Yeah, wouldn't really compare it. Just doesn't feel quite fair to the Roman Triumph dev because it's one person. But I think both games are going to be fun. I don't know about Anno, about the new Anno because I haven't played it yet. So great, 8 dragons. That's great. Yeah. It is Ghostboy's son, but then people love it. I mean, people play Factorio, right? This is great, and we're out of wood now too. Oh god. Oh god. How are we out of wood? We're not gaining much at all. No, it's not fire. This is the symbol for you don't have enough upkeep, so nobody has a home right now. Hi Marximus, good to see you. Factorio mentioned you've been summoned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people love Factorio. Their initial inspiration was Kingdoms and Castles. Oh, gotcha. Can I call you Pardo? Welcome, by the way. Gotcha. That checks out. As well. Okay. You want stone, weapons, and cloth. Okay. Here. Take weapons. Give me wood. This is not going to get here in time. I don't think it's bad you like Anno, but it is what it is. Yeah. Very different than this. Well, it sounded like somebody was saying it's a bad thing that it's like a spreadsheet calculator designed as a disguised as a game. Are you okay, Dan Peel? But then so is like our games like Victoria and whatnot. That sounds like that looks like a password. You might not want to put that into Twitch chat. Hi, Mark. Oh, I'm sorry, Maximus. All right, sending hugs. Hopefully we can distract you a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry to hear you stressed. That's not fun at all. That is not fun at all. No, that could have been a password, Johnny. Yeah. Because I have a feeling Danpeel forgot that he has work and he was trying to log into work. So, yeah, you should probably change your passwords. You dropped your medication, your cat went for it. Oh, no. Did your cat get any? Oh, no. Do you know how many you should have left? Can you count them? Make sure. You're not sure. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. Yeah, I guess panic hitting the keyboard. Yeah, I guess sorry. Oh, no. Oh. Cosmic Panda FG, when Hackerman's? Well, he's in Wales today, Mark. Sorry. Not before I'm done with stream because I have gym today. So I'll be ending in 3 hours. Ish. A little bit more than 3 hours. So yeah. And it's Wednesday, so you know. He always comes home at around 4, except on Fridays. 4 UK time, that is. Because they have a meeting today. How early? Like an hour early. Do you have a fill date on... Yeah, good question, Johnny. Yeah, Dunpeel. Do you have a fill date on the prescription? Like, can you back count it? How many you should know? How many you should have, basically? Possibly. Like, you should have X, Y, Z. If you filled it, I don't know, 10 days ago, 12 days ago, 20 days ago. You might be able to count back and then see. Yeah, our happiness is so low because we don't have enough wood for upkeep. Hi, Topless. Good morning. How are you today? Yeah. Add to the pungent accounts the cheese stars. We'll see you later, Mark. Just chilling. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna need another... Oh, I can't... I forget that the forester needs wood to be built. Talking about saying XYZ rather than XYZ. Miss Madam's, Vic, she says Z instead of Z, and it always throws me off. Yeah, we've had the same here too, Topless. Like at night it's freezing, and then during the day it's like t-shirt and shorts weather. Yeah, glad you were too lazy to plant stuff in the backyard. I mean, depending on what plants you would have planted. Some of them are hardy enough to survive. But yeah. No, exactly, Dan Peel. But that's what we're saying, because if you can count it, if you know how many you got originally, you would know how many you have left now, so you could count it to see, to make sure if your cat got one or not. That's the thing. We're trying to help you ascertain whether or not he actually got one. Because if you count back and say, you know, that 10 days ago you got 30, so you should have 20 left, you can count how many are in the bottle. If there's 20 in the bottle, you're good. If there's less in the bottle, to the vet it is immediately. You know what I mean? You cannot count. It's on a roll. Back, it's on a roll. Oh, so you don't know how much you had. Okay, gotcha. You have no way of ascertaining how much you had at a specific point in time from which you could count. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sherlin Monkey. It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. When we were young and carefree, the next minute your kids ask you for help with their history homework because you were alive in the 1900s. I mean, the 1900s technically lasted till 1999. So it's not incorrect, technically speaking. Still trying to make a dad joke there. Off you go. Brick. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's so hard to manage upkeep properly in this game. Yeah, I'm still kind of struggling with that, but I'm gonna prioritize this. Yeah, because all the gods are now disappointed because I don't have enough brick to keep the temples running. While all these Dracos are heading our way. Wonderful. And everybody's house is also not currently available. This is great. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything is awesome. Not. Anybody got some bricks for trade? Yes. Cool. Food for brick. Here you go. Thanks. All right. Let's see how that works. Hopefully that works for us. And it gets here in time. And then we can hopefully rebuild our brickworks. I understand what the dev is trying to do with the upkeep system. I think it's a little bit too volatile still. But I also don't really know how to fix it. Or how I would fix it. So, maybe give you like a grace period before buildings stop working. So you can try and counteract it. Because it's very on or off. And it's hard to balance building projects that you put down with your upkeep because you think you have lords and you put them down and then they put everything into the building stuff and then you run out of being able to afford your upkeep. I think it's a good system to have in the game. It just needs a little bit of balancing still. But that's fine. Early access. And all that good stuff. We can also increase the kiln efficiency. Probably in some of the other ones that we have as well. It's just really hard to see which one's which. I guess we just have to like click through and find them. There we go. 95 a month. Okay. Are cats cute and lovable or secret agents of chaos? Both. Very much both, I'd say. I would say they're very much both. You gave up another city really recently for the same reason, because if Resource X was both used for construction and upkeep, it was impossible to know how much you need to stay running. Gotcha. Can I ask which game that was, Ghostboy-san? Also, was it like finished or early access? Yeah. Every time you build a building, everything ground to a halt. Yeah, that does happen in this a little bit as well. But one person, early access, I'm willing to cut it some slack. Because I guess you do have a little bit of a grace period because nothing bad immediately happens. And you can mostly recover. At least so far, we've always recovered. Sorry. we'll just try and see if we can push through. Because generally, I genuinely am enjoying this game. Oh, this is just a one-time payment upgrade? Heck yeah, better food storage. Upgrade that too. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Okay, we could also, what we do, because you're not happy, let's sacrifice some foods. And make him a little bit happy. Oh, yeah. I bounced off of that when it came out. I tried to play it when it came out and definitely bounced off it. All the best to Kitty Cat Dampeel. I hope it's a false alarm and nothing happens. Keep us posted. We'll see you later. Hope everything is okay. Yeah. Hugs to you and Kitty. Exactly. Yeah. We'll see you later, Dampeel. Yeah. Patreon also suffered. And kind of feels like it never really got finished in the end. And then they just put out a DLC instead. Then Aquatico, I bounced off of because it was frustrating and very slow. Okay, that needs 250 brick. Someone this or the house industry mentioned Sheep Herds. It's like a fun 2 to 4 player game. It's like an hour long only. I see. What kind of game is it? Sheep Herds. Oh, I think... No, I don't think we talked about it. Oh, you have to... Oh gosh, you have to herd sheep. Oh, that looks like one of those very simple but not that simple party games that destroys friendships. You've played it a lot since. Okay, I see. Hi, Dusty. Cheers. I will hydrate. On that note, actually, I do need another break because I need to pop to the bathroom and I need to actually refill my water because it's empty. So I'm going to go and do that real quick. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. I really heckin' appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. See you in a couple of minutes.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun's come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugar cold, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugar coated love.
All righty, everybody. I am back. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Hi, Pinky. Good to see you. Thank you for lurking. And thank you all so much for waiting for me. I am back. I've been to the bathroom. And I've got supplies. Thank you, Mrs. Muffin, Platy, Kazat, Giggles, Aruta. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the welcome backs. Oh, were you? Ooh. Yeah, I hope nothing happened. Thank you, Marximus. I hope it's just a false alarm. Fingers crossed. Is there echo in the scene or is it your phone? There should be no echo. There is no echo. So that's on your end? Yes. Yes, Sven. Yeah, Infinity. No echo over here. Could be Twitch twitching or the app being weird. Yes. I'm gonna put a couple more towers down. There goes all of our wood. Yeah, there is 8 Dracos coming. This is scary. This is actually scary. Probably app doubling. It does that. Oh, really? Does it? I see. Well, you got to remember, we are on the easy difficulty, Sven. So that helps. But it is scary. Yes, that's a lot of dragons. The good thing is the Dracos themselves have a lot less health than the Hydras. Yeah, the Hydras are the really crazy ones. The Dracos actually, I think they have like 700, 800 health. It's not as bad as 14,000. If you could have done there's no echo over here, here. I could have. I also literally could have just turned on the echo effect on my Go XLR, but effort. Also, how's it going, Torlak? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. No, I don't think it's going to end the game. We'll definitely need to do some rebuilding thereafter. That's for sure. They have both reverb and echo. Do it. No, I don't want to. If you tell me to do something, Sven, my first inclination will always be to say, no, I don't want to. Just saying. Okay, I need 150 more woods. And then we'll see. The stream ran the app's main screen and in the background. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Alright, Sven, it's too late now. The reverse does also not work. Once you set one thing, saying to do the reverse doesn't work. If everyone says do the thing, you'll just go NARP. Yeah, no, definitely. I probably shouldn't queue up the theater right now, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay. This is terrifying. Especially... Okay, no, this was bad. This was bad. This was bad. Cancel that because I need the wood. Because if I don't have the wood, nothing is going to be running and staffed, including our ballistas and stuff like that. So that's not good. Okay, they have 700 health. Yeah. Not Onages, no, because it's Roman. But there's ballistas and Scorpios. We actually don't have ballistas yet. We have Scorpios. But yeah, we have those. Yay, Venus is happy. But not for very much longer. I guess even Puruta was like, you should probably turn around. It was good advice. You did not listen. No, because why would you? I'm the same. I'm the same. My brain will go like, no. Just because you literally suggested the opposite, I will not do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can't build on the mountains. No, you cannot. Mountains are impassable terrain for you and the enemy. Actually, you know what? This is not too bad. I mean, we lost some stuff, yes, but it's not as bad. Hello, can we like focus? It's hard to actually like click on the enemy to attack them. There we go. Okay, tier 2 archers definitely kick butt though. Okay, I mean, yes, we lost some stuff, but that could have been a lot worse. Considering how the first Draco attack went, they invented the stuff. No, they have ballistas and Scorpios. They prick butt. Maybe they kick it too. Yeah, we need to rebuild housing now though. But that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I cancelled the theater because that would have not. That would have made things much more complicated. Oh yeah, I'm just talking in game. But then to be fair, this is not finished yet, right? You're much better at accepting advice when you have time to take it in and think about it. Yeah. Yes. Because then I will get to the point where I'm like, yes, this is actually reasonable. But if it's like, in the moment, on the spot, I'm like, no. Absolutely not. I will do the opposite instead. Give me your production blessing, please. 16% production speed increase for all non-food buildings. Yeah. You can't choose between two of the places on your shortlist. Oh, apartment-wise? Do you have to choose before being able to view them? Or can you view them first, Juliel? Maybe make it dependent on what's around the places. So access to public transportation, distance to public transportation, and like amenities near the apartment. If you can't actually decide between the apartments. That might be an option to narrow it down a little bit more. I also really need the carpenter. How much is the carpenter research? It is enough that we can afford it. One is an excellent location and is close to downtown. I see. And they also need the blacksmith though to start making tools, but that needs wood, so we gotta wait. Public transportation and close by stores you go to? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely makes a big... If you're relying on public transportation, it makes a lot of sense to pay a lot of attention to it. Gonna mark a few more trees for tree chopping and disable that limitation there for now. Oh, wood gather, 161 needed. Commuting time, yeah, exactly. If you have to go into work, commuting time, yeah. So distance to public transportation, and then time spent on public transportation to get to work. The other one's brand new. Is your price range due to discount? Like just like 1 extra kilometer out from most things compared to the other place. Is that near public transport? Like, is there public transport near the new stuff? Both are equally far by bike or foot. Because if it's on a public transportation line that goes downtown, 1 kilometer further is not going to make that big of a difference. Like 1 kilometer on a tram or a bus is like what, at most like 10 minutes? That's not too bad. Because new is tempting. A not pre-owned place is very tempting. But yeah, I would check amenities around. What do you have? Do we have shops? Do you have convenies? Do you maybe like, are there parks nearby as well? Are there places where you can do your hobbies easily? Like make like secondary categories like that. And I would decide it based on that. There we go. Okay. It's also really like build more homes, but that's because we don't have any wood. Because it thinks that way. It thinks we have no wood. Oh well, luckily I know that shule ale. It's just shule ale. So that is not something that shule ale has to consider. As far as I'm aware, at least. But yeah, is that the new place is a full 13 square meters smaller than the other one? Oh. Okay. You can do both ads. And hi Wombat, good to see you. I do have the forester. That will automatically plant trees and mark them for chopping, which we have that down here. We have a few of those. I just don't have enough. We just don't have enough. Yeah. But you can also tell unemployed folks to go gather wood and stone and stuff like that. There's all the fancy things in the house and an integrated kitchen. Google a Yelp rating of the closest kebab shop. Well, Shulail is in Japan, so he will not want for affordable, delicious restaurants. Hey, Morchus, good to see you. Nice, let's go. I also only have a 4-day work week because I'm stream abandoning you all on Friday. Because Lex and I are going to Oxford. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. Okay, we've got the wood now. Good. Let's go. Nope, I don't have enough brick now for the theater. Gosh darn it. You're doing 410s? I see. The week's usually boring anyways. Oh, because it's spring break? Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, that's awesome. More plants to work with. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. I think I lined that up. I did not line that up with the road. Gosh darn it. Luckily, if it's not been built yet, you can just destroy it and get all your resources back. There we go. Now it's lined up with the road. Oh, Amazon delivery. 1 second. All right, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot, honestly, Ruta, that I was getting an Amazon delivery, even though I talked about it at the start of the stream. Because I bought a new backpack. Because I tried to clean my hiking backpack yesterday. And, but unfortunately, it's still stained from, like, black mold that grew on it in our old place. And, yeah, so I bought a replacement one. You got a backpack. Tell you more about it. Like size, type, and everything. Well, it's a Deuter hiking backpack, but it's a small day pack. So one of their 14-liter ones. Yeah, I got one of the 14-liter Deuter hiking backpacks. Sorry, with chest and waist strap and stuff like that. I just like using them as a day pack. And I have an old one that's like 15 years old at this point, but yeah. Unfortunately, our old place had dodgy windows, so we had mold issues. So it kind of grew on there. And the mold is gone, but it discolored the fabric, and it kind of just looks a little bit, ugh. Oh, Smoking Kids and Hippie, people opening the door in onesies is probably the least of the Amazon delivery people's worries, because you bet your butt they've had people open the door naked. So yeah. Gotcha, sure. 13 square meters is a big difference though. Like, it doesn't sound like much, but 13 square meters, you can fit a lot of stuff in 13 square meters. Like, how the question is, how big is the other place? Like, how much? It's an entire, yeah, exactly. And is it like 30 versus 43, or is it more of a case of 80 versus 93? Right, but 13 can make a huge difference. Okay, that theater is going to take forever to build. Let's put that on 20. Oh, we only need 11. Okay. Your place is a 2DK 58. New one 1DK 45. Ooh, no, I think I would take the older one. What if his dad delivers for a supermarket? He had someone answer the door naked. His reason, you're early. That's, yeah. Take the 2 seconds to put a bathrobe on. It doesn't take that long. Gosh. Yeah. No, I think 58 versus 45. I would take the 58. Yeah, you mentioned that, Mortuist. 2DK, 2 rooms, dining kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that, Mortuist. Wheat grains are not worth it to do as a single household farmer, really. Unless you've got huge tracts of land. Yeah. Yeah, not really doable. You like the way you think. Well, funnily enough, I don't personally have interest in doing it, but I don't watch homesteading videos on YouTube, but I do watch like smaller farmers on YouTube. Yeah. Huge tracts of land. No, those are melons. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got the carpenter. And I also need to build the blacksmith first though, because we need to make tools so that the carpenter can use the tools. Okay, let's go. Wow. Ooh, this is tiny. Okay, cool. Got it. Typing is hard. Yeah, it can be. And then we need tools to construct the carpenter. All right, cool. Living alone in a one-room apartment, you say, get the extra room. Yeah, same. I really lucked out with my student apartment when I was at uni. I had a small one directly under the roof, but because it was under the roof, I had to pay for less of the square meterage because of the, slanted roof. And I had 2 rooms. I had a kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, and living room. And that makes such a huge difference compared to it just being 1 room. It's so much better. You like being self-sufficient. You can probably get grain locally, Mortuist, or flour locally from the local flour mill at a bulk discount. Rent is still very affordable. That's great. That's awesome. That is good. Okay, 1 out of 6. What are we all? Oh yeah, of course, the theater. Dang. Yeah, that's not a bad price. Especially considering that you were in a big city. Pineapple plants look funny, Goo. Yeah, they do look funny. Because that's a price for a big city, right? Not like countryside. That's also something to keep in mind there. So you pay outside the city in the Netherlands. Yeah. And this is like, we're talking like big city. You're moving to a smaller city. Gotcha. How small? I know I've been there, but I don't actually know how small it is. I presume you're directly in Hiroshima, right? Or will be there.
5 whole years.
Holy heck. That is incredible, Weberista. Thank you so much for the 5 years at tier 3. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you. I love how you call it a small city, yet it still has 1.2 million people living there. That's still quite big. Thank you so much, Rebarista. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Yesterday I had a bit of a crappy day because I upped my ADHD medication and I was waiting for the delivery of it to arrive yesterday. So I was actually oh, I see, Shulael. Gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, so I was waiting for my meds to arrive yesterday, so I was unmedicated and for the first time in like 9 weeks, and that was not fun. And then there was a delay with my medication, and then it get here in the evening, but yeah, yesterday was kind of a bit of a crapshoot, but I'm like much better today. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Higashi Hiroshima. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, still not that small, but yeah, on the smaller side, that's true, yeah. Nice. Yeah, but even for that, like, yeah, under 500 euros is still a good price. Have a good lurk, Ruin. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, not too bad. All right, let's see. 32% done. Holy smarks. I mean, what we could do is we could double the workers because we have the population. So we can just double the workers on that. So it's faster. Because you can, I love that you can do that in this game, actually. That's the cool thing. You can put more workers on a building construction site to make it faster. Yeah, there's a suburb city of 6K. I also live in a small town now. I grew up in a town that had, like, or in a city with 600,000. I lived very much on the outskirts of it, but it was still a big city. And now I'm in a small town. Anything less than 1 million is small. Fair. Yeah. The one I live in now is less than 8K. It's quite small. Even with all the new people moving here. But it's bigger than the town that we used to live in because of the new developments that they're putting in and all the people that are moving here. So there's that. And the cool thing is that it actually has a train station. Oh yeah, smoking kids and hippie. Oh yeah, absolutely. The bombs were devastating, but they were not devastating in the way that the places were unlivable. They had a much lower payload than what people think of. You can go there and stuff like that. I went there when we went to Japan last time. Yeah. Yeah, but it was never that bad in either city. They've been continuously inhabited since then. No, gosh, no. Yeah. They were absolutely devastating, right? Like not trying to minimize their effect at all, but comparatively to what then came up and about, they are small or were small. But yeah, exactly. Like it was devastating in a different way, obviously, and many people lost their lives, and hopefully this like never ever happens ever again, because you don't need to get into it, but yeah, no, you can go there, and it's very chilling because there are no smoking kids and hippie, no, because what exists nowadays is so much worse. But no, it's very, very chilling to go to the atomic peace storm because there are buildings, ruins that survived the bombing, and you can go there and like, it leaves a lasting impression. Same as the museum as well. If you're ever there, highly recommend it. It's very important, and it is very interesting. It teaches an interesting lesson. Well, the theory about nuclear fallout lasting on time has kind of been debunked. I mean, it also depends on the scale, right? It very much depends on the scale of the, let's call it incident. It looks so scary. It's very, yeah. It's very impactful to, it's a very impactful place to visit. And I highly recommend it. Do we have better resource storage by any chance, actually? You go to the bomb museum up here in Sapporo before you leave. I didn't know that had one. I really need to go to northern Japan as well. Yeah, that too as well. That as well, Waffenhorst, yeah. Ah, better and safer storage. Okay, we need to research that as well. It also depends on the type. All right, it's more trade routes first. Okay, more trade routes first. Cool. So far, so good there. Very nice. Time for you to put this up. Have fun, ads. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Time to get ready for work. All right, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here and spending some time with us. Hopefully you have a good day at work, and we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Into the Dead because that's coming out tonight, UK time. So tomorrow we'll be playing that for a sponsored segment. But we're just going to play it cheekily the entire day because I've been very much looking forward to it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, even Chernobyl, you can mostly go into the area around the power plant nowadays without issues. The biggest issue with Chernobyl is that you have the elephant's foot still down in the basement giving off radiation. That's the biggest issue there. Which is why they built the sarcophagus and everything. Obviously there are also other issues nowadays that we don't need to get into on stream too much, but yeah. Yeah, you can go there. I mean, you're still wearing a dosimeter, and it will, you know, you need to be a little bit careful. I mean, it has comparatively Waffenhorst, but it's still not safe to approach it. Comparatively, it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Wombat. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Hi, Fire. Ave Imperata. Ave Fire. How are you doing today? No, definitely not. Definitely not. It's just for sure. When you went there, you didn't have to wear one? Really? Interesting. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're going, because I know there is there are certain parts where they didn't do as much cleanup or couldn't do as much cleanup that have more than other areas. And there are obviously also people that just don't do any of the official tours and they just go there themselves and they just run through the woods there. Or used to before. You know, before the war started. Indeed. Oh, 71. Ooh. Oh, you had a 24-hour blood pressure monitor? Oh no, why'd you have that? Your left arm looks like you had a cage fight with a bear. Yeah. I've never had to have them myself, Fire, but I know they can get so tight. They get so tight. Sometimes when you fire in the forest. Yeah, I gotcha, Sven. Yeah. Already translated a phrase into Latin for naming the colony. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm glad you're rid of it, Fire. They're very uncomfortable and very painful. It was way too tight. The doctor said it's normal. It doesn't hurt. Sure. See, that's the problem. The doctor putting it on and not the nurse. Because you're supposed to be able to fit 2 fingers underneath the cuff. Comfortably. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully the readings are still good that they got. And you don't have to repeat it because of bad application, so to speak. Why did you have to, like, I mean, you don't have to answer this question. It's just me being noisy as to why you had to wear one. Okay, how are we looking now? Okay, culture and recreation is doing much better. It was too tight already with it being pumped up. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we need more. Oh, no, this is not for our city. Sorry, Kalidia. That's for ads, because ads is just starting up. Yeah, we just called ours Ottertown. 9 Dracos? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Already? Again? Okay, let's... Oh, we're already researching something. No! I was gonna research the better towers. Oh, fudge. Oh, gosh. And now it's 9 of them, too. Help. Help, help. Wait. The blacksmith. It said tools when I put it down, but then it started making weapons when I actually built it. Cheeky game, cheeky. Okay, more archers. The scary thing is about the archers is I queued them all up. They all have running costs, so we might need to... We need to see about if we can pay the upkeep for all of this. Everything is green except the wood right now, but hopefully once we've got enough tools, we can build the carpenter and then that'll help. High blood pressure. Oh, I see. I told you the sleep clinic, the blood pressure was 150 or... Oh, before and after sleep. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. It says Luta Opidum. Gotcha. Oh gosh, do the hydras come from the water? No, they all come over land. Yeah, no worries, Maximus. Sleep well. I hope you can get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I gotcha, Fire. I gotcha. That is very high, yeah. Glad you got that sorted. Glad you got that sorted. Holy heck, Shulel. Your blood pressure cuff was too loose. You had to constantly pull it up and retighten it. She'd have to when you... She's not made for as flimsy arms as yours. Yeah, they have a range, usually. They have a range. You can get smaller ones, of course, and bigger ones, but they don't often have that many of them around and available, unfortunately. And either is bad. Too loose or too tight will distort readings. Okay, High Gut Tower, let's go. Sometimes yours is like 130 over 85. Is that on your stimulant medication though, Mrs. Muffin? Or is that before? Yes, well, that's at least in the range. This is also personal. In my range, that would be acceptable. That my psychiatrist gave me. I don't know about your range. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, Fire, of course. Definitely not something you want to mess about with. Alright, let's get the carpenter. How much does the carpenter use? Okay, carpenter uses 5 tools, 10 wood to make 40. And you make 3 iron, 3 wood to make 6. Okay. You don't know. Really? They didn't give you a range to, like... Interesting. Because for me, it was like, okay, you have to measure your blood pressure and make a note of it. And it might be higher now. If it's above this range, remeasure. Remeasure 3 times. If it's above this, for 3 days in a row when you measure, then contact us and stop the medication. Interesting that they don't do that in Germany. Interesting. Anti-cat. Oh yeah, laptops. Like if you've got cats, laptops will, gosh, fur will get everywhere. Psychiatrists told you to measure it twice a day, but they didn't tell you a range of when to take action. That's like, they got you like half of the way there. They got you like half of the way there to monitor it properly, but then not all the way, as in like what to do when you exceed the range where it should be. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe make a note to ask them about it. Yeah, maybe ask them about it as well. Because I definitely got told a range. But mine's been, luckily, knock on wood, absolutely fine. I haven't measured today yet. First day on 40, but I'll do it tomorrow. I have time tomorrow. I didn't have time today between getting home and starting stream to sit down for 10 to 15 minutes before taking a reading. Because that's also important to do. You need to do it at rest. So you need to sit your butt down and wait. For several minutes. Your heart rate, blood pressure has confused and freaked out doctors before. They don't know why. Your heart rate is 210. War gold claw. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah. 5 minutes? I mean, 5 minutes is already decent-ish, but you might want to just try a little bit longer. Yeah, that's... Whoa. That is scary. That is scary. Especially that I couldn't figure it out. But I'm glad it's not happened again. That's good. Okay, we're doing the High Guard Tower. 0.9 months. The question is, will we be able to build it before the attack happens? Don't know. That is the question. Hopefully, though. Because it sounds very effective. An imposing, very durable wooden and stone structure towering above the lands. Watch the Dracos be able to tumble it in like 2 hits. All right. So there's 2 from over there, 4 from over there. And then 3 over there. Okay, so none from over here. Got it. I should... maybe just get some more archers, you know? And also do our... lowers the accuracy. It would be... okay, and I don't know yet how the dev would do it, but I think... oh, wait, can I just... Okay, cool. So I can apply one of the upgrades to the building type. And then I can click the button, apply to all. And then I can just click drag it and it applies that upgrade to all of the other buildings of that type. If they're in my selection box. That's good. That's good. Okay. The fact that that works, that makes upgrading all types of that building a little bit easier. It just randomly happened. No problems for like 27 years, but 3 years of randomly collapsed because of the spikes in heart rate. But it's been quiet. Huh. Well, I'm glad it's no longer happening, Goldclaw. Yeah. Medical mystery, they're right there. But yeah, definitely glad it's no longer happening. And then what we also need is another courthouse, because courthouses are only for up to 300 citizens, and we have more. We have 362 because the military actually also counts as population. I'm also thinking we might just get rid of these trees, because I'll need that area eventually. There we go. Okay, research completed. Let's see what this looks like. High Guard Tower. Okay, that's a bit bigger. It's not quite as big as I expected it to be, I have to say. That needs 60 weapons. Oh shoot, I'm not actually making any weapons. Okay, another blacksmith, let's go. Which I can't afford because I need coin. Okay. Well, I guess we put one down. Alright, let's just wait and see. Okay, military's population. War crimes are illegal. They are, yeah. I'm gonna get some beehives as well. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sounds heckin' exciting, Mortuous. Yeah, okay, we just need to wait for the money to come in. I think we actually haven't. Oh, we have way enough builders. Okay, I'm just gonna like quintuple the builders on the tower there because we have people available. So, oh yeah, now you can actually see it actually making progress. It's very good. That is very, very, very good. Oh, that's awesome, Mortress. Yeah. I presume you've done it, but also keep an eye on like what Infinity said, like pest control and stuff like that. Because when I started growing a lot of stuff in our old place, this is not something that the US has to deal with, luckily, but here, unfortunately, my entire like supply of like broccoli and kohlrabi were basically ominomined by cabbage moths, even though I had netting and everything. Alright, Smoking Kids and Hippie, have fun. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. On the one hand, you feel like a Marvel sci-fi villain at night. You had a CPAP mask, heartbeat monitor, a blood oxygen meter, and a blood pressure thing. You have to use 3 times a day. Oh, gotcha. That's a lot, Fire. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that you're dealing with. Why do you need a heart rate monitor and blood oxygen measurements at night as well? Do you get that low in oxygen? Hi, Ross. Good to see you. Sorry if I'm asking you all the medical questions. If you don't feel comfortable answering, please feel free to just tell me to F off. By the way, I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, that's what the CPAP is for, I guess. But yeah, I guess, yeah, possibly. Oh, that's cool, Mortress. Hey, TBVP, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Sleep apnea needs to be checked. And that's why you need to wear a heart rate monitor and the oxygen meter as well. I see. to make sure the CPAP mask is doing its job, I guess. That's a lot. I'm amazed that you can sleep with all of that on. No. It can be an indicator, Fat Baptist. No. It can be an indicator for that. Basically, if you enable it on your watch, and the watch continuously alerts you that you have poor blood oxygenation when you're sleeping, that is something to talk to a doctor about, because that might need looking into. It might also just be a false reading on the watch, because watches are not infallible, because they sit on your wrist and stuff like that. But it's a good tool just to check every once in a while. You only need like 4 hours of sleep to have good measurements. Okay, I see. Even if you sleep badly with equipment on, it's still good enough often. I have a feeling I wouldn't sleep 4 hours with it on. Honestly. Okay, let's put those in there. Yeah, I have a feeling I wouldn't. But if it works for fire, that's great. Okay, let's get another blacksmith. Hi, Kansley! How are you? Good morning. If you can sleep in bed pinned into place by 3 cats, you can sleep with the CPAP. It's a different type of restraint. Let's say it that way. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. For sure. But I hope you're doing well, Kansley. It's lovely to see you. I am doing much better than yesterday. Yesterday was a crap shot. Because I didn't take any medication in the morning because I was waiting for my new dose to arrive. And then there were hiccups with the delivery. And so I was unmedicated. I didn't have any coffee. And I tried to stream and it was a bad idea. And then they held my delivery, but then they restarted the delivery, and then the stuff got here at like 6 o'clock at night. So now I'm all good. Now I'm all good because I am supplied for the next like weeks. Oh yeah, it was rough. And it has very much shown me, in a way it was good because it showed me it's easy to forget how much the meds help when when it becomes your new normal. So it showed me how it was before. And it kind of just really put up a mirror and was like, yeah, before this difficult part, there is a reason why you came up with coping strategies that maybe weren't as good to help. But yeah, no, it was good in that way. Yeah. You're wearing your watch as well. Gotcha. Thanks for reminding you about your meds. You're welcome. At your work, you get a screening for that. You need to wear a watch with a wire to your finger and some tap on it. Then for more detail, you get a harness. It's to see what position you sleep in, if that position is helping you. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to definitely struggle when I was overweight, but now I don't even snore anymore. And I'm like the picture perfect sleeping person. I fall asleep on my side and then I wake up on my back. Like just like the stereotypical, this is a dead person pose. Like arms, hands crossed on my tummy, just lying. Yeah. Your SPO 96 at night. Oh no, 96 at night is fine, Plani. That's nothing to worry about. And welcome back, Lavi. You did 30 minutes of walkies, 30 minutes of cycling, 30 minutes looking at stuff with lemons printed on at the garden center. Did you buy anything at the garden center, Dar? That's the question. Sounds fun, Dar. Also, welcome back. You did, but nothing with lemons. That's fair. Unless that was the goal. Okay, they're running around like headless chickens. I don't love this right now. I need more towers. The big tower is definitely doing white well though, so that is quite good. Okay, we need to get more of those then. Suffer Chewy, gotcha. Does that make sense? Anything below 94 will get you to ask questions. Below 91 gets you to worry. Yeah, but it depends on context, right? If you've got a patient with COPD and they're not wearing any equipment and they're at 91, you're like, hey, you're doing really all right. You're doing okay. You're fine. But yeah, context, exactly. You're belly sleeper or you were and I was uncomfy. Yeah. I bet. You would ask what their baseline is. They should probably know. They would probably know. Or they should know. But not everybody does. Uh-huh. Okay. They've still got some stuff. But that could have been a lot worse. Big tower, big goods. Mm-hmm. Oh, they did get my blacksmith though. Brrr. Boo. I've definitely encountered COPD patients that did not know their baseline. Or anything like that. They were very much not aware of their own conditions and struggles. Mm-hmm. Wanda is molting. I mean, it is that time of year, right? You brushed hair yesterday. Wanda, hold my beer. I mean, yeah, it is that time of year. Sarah, there was that. But I hope stuff get a bit better, Cansley, because it sounded a little bit bummed out about things. So hopefully whatever it is gets better. Hi Ree, good morning. Hi Pumu, hello. How are you? Good to see you, Barth. Oh, sorry, Garden Cat Check is broken because there was a Firebot update. I need to fix that. I will do it manually for now. We're doing it manually. I need to fix the camera anyways, because it just can't deal with the sunlight. Mm-hmm. One thing you find about figs is they're edible, perfectly fine without being pollinated, but much better when you pollinate them. You can taste it different. They require fig wasps. Ooh, I see. Interesting. Very fascinating how that all works. Oh, really, Platy? I did not know that. Oh, your cats don't like brushies, Ree? Or at least Himbo doesn't? I see. Silly kitty cats. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, we're struggling for money right now. And I also need to make weapons. But my blacksmith got destroyed. But this should all sort itself out sooner rather than later. Hi Strider, how are you? All right, we're doing well this morning. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, there we go. Street waffles are amazing. Yes, they're delicious. Agreed with you. I agree with you on that one. Street waffles, not street, stroop. You didn't like the licorice. Wait, honey licorice? Ooh. That's interesting. Ah. Oh no. Really? Pumu? Oh no, why? I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, Morse is displeased. Sorry. Have some food. Here, have some food. Wait, are you talking about honey stroop waffles or are you talking about honey licorice? You're just tired. It's like 1 hour. Oh yeah. I would suffer the same way. Fire. Can you have a nap? Oh, it's licorice flavored with honey. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think I would like that either. Yeah, that sounds odd. Oldish, too many risks. We'd have to pay more because someone else already offered full asking price too. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I hope you can find something soon. Because you've been looking for so long. I mean, you were looking when we were looking, basically, almost. Goodness gracious, it's been a hot minute. Got some lucky macchiatos and cakes, but not right now. Ah, okay. Gotcha. But what kind of cake? Also yummy cake. Suffer and then hopefully just sleep through the night. Yeah, fingers crossed. I hope that works out. Anybody? Ooh, you are offering some gold for trades. Bricks for gold. I have lots of bricks. Thanks. Yeah. Because I'm running out of gold and this is not good. I need to fix that. Is there like salt licorice instead of licorice? Even though they had honey in it. Interesting. Also, how are you doing this morning, Meeps? I hope you were having a good one as well. You like black licorice, Strider? Like actual black licorice or what Americans call licorice? Oh, what's the shred subkuchen? Nice. Hi, Snacklet! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? Oh my goodness.
FGS hi FGS licks.
Hi, 78 months. That blows my brain. That's such a long time. Tier 3. It's so lovely to see you. Glad to hear the move went well. Thanks for sharing all the pictures. They look absolutely gorgeous. And thank you so much for the continued support. Absolutely generous. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. All right, nope, I need more wood. Okay, no rebuilding. No rebuilding right now. It's been a long time. Gosh, it's been a long time since we've heard that. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
Not quite, not quite. We're getting there though. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Did you go a bit overboard for all the Lego? Oh, if all of them have a purchase tag on them. Oh, you mean on Amazon? I mean, if you can afford it. If you can afford it, Kaleidia. And they make you happy. Hi, Sarasi. Good to see you. There were wet walls in the basement too. No static assessment before they put crap on my photovoltaics on the roof. Winter guy has no permit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's no. That list is already too long, and that's the one that that's the things that you know about. Oh, fire! That sounds lovely. I bet they make amazing cakes. If that's actual like grandma's making cakes, oh my god, I bet those are amazing. I am quite excellent today. Yesterday was a crapshoot of a day. Because I was waiting for my new ADHD medication dose to arrive and it didn't arrive in time. And then there was a whole kerfuffle with my delivery where it didn't come, and then it was scheduled for today, but then it did come. So today I'm good. Today I'm much better. And yesterday was a very good lesson in learning or realizing how much the meds actually help, because without them, it was hard. Hi, Reza. Good to see you. Hello. One piece of Sonic, 3.50 to €4. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Nice. It's good to see you, Reza. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that was a bit of a day. You worked 13 hours. Oof. I have done those shifts. They are not fun. That's rough. Hopefully you get to chill a bit today. At least. You did walk through with an expert, so not many unknowns. Yeah, but even then, there was always something hidden. So yeah, that's already way too much. Yeah. Sorry, garden check is broken. I need to do it manually. But yes, everybody sit up straight for your back. Do it. Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer though, Pumu. Eventually you'll find the perfect one. That's awesome, Reza. Glad to hear that. And yes, I'm yeah. It was a bit of a kerfuffle. But now I'm sorted for like the next 7 weeks, which is very convenient. Gotcha, Ceresi. Well, hopefully you get to chill today. No, Fritzlock. Bad Fritzlock. Don't do that. Your poor back. It's good to see you, though. Oh, I bet. But honestly, from what you're saying, it sounds very much like you made the right decision there of not buying it in the end, because too many gnawing problems already. And there's always something hidden, even if you don't think about it. Sorry, yeah. It's good to just not. Maybe you just need to build yourself. Oh, we don't have any builders because everybody's gathering wood. Well, let's fix that, shall we? There we go. Yeah, because I did mark a little piece of land for deforestation. Well, at least it might be better. I don't quite know how the market is in Germany, mind you, Fire. You get the next 3 days off. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how the market is in Germany, mind you. I haven't been in Germany for a very long time. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. 3 days off is good. That's good. For sure. All right. Trade completed. Okay, we got some more gold as well. So now we don't really... What is... Oh, weapons. Yeah, we need more weapons. Because I swapped the blacksmith over. Tools. So we don't have one making weapons right now. Your cousin's been waiting for the kitchen since 2022. How have they been so patient? That's ridiculous. I would have, after half a year, I would have very much said, no, thank you. I'm going to IKEA. That's a lot of patience. You want to avoid that? Gotcha. That I would not have that much patience to wait. Their parents are the neighbors. Yeah, but what does that have to do with them waiting for the kitchen? Yeah, I would have bought a kitchen from a different place. That's what I'm saying. Because that's kind of wild. Hey, Dip Dip, good to see you. That's wild. Okay. We just need to build stuff. And then now we've got you are making weapons now, so that should then get this operational again. Do need more wood, so we need another carpenter. I've not actually had any issues with them, Ceresi. Not that ours is IKEA, but I've had IKEA, like my old apartment was IKEA. No problems. Where is it? There we go. Carpenter is probably what we want, I reckon. Da, da, da. And then we'll get our... Well, we're not going to get a ride through here, apparently. Because apparently I can't build there. Huge green blob where the soldiers are. Yeah, I know. But you kind of need to have them be visible. Otherwise, it's very easy to lose them. And you kind of need to be aware of where they are. Otherwise, that's a problem when we get attacked. I, however, do need a quick break, chat, because I need the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all the support today as well. Very, very kind. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Enjoy the tunes. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. No, you can just play clay pits. You can play wherever you want. Place wherever you want ads. They don't need a deposit.
Let's go.
You've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, how can
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. I am back. Thanks for waiting for me while I take a quick break. There we go. Let's turn that off, that back on, and then have me be here again. Thank you, Planny, Mrs. Muffin, Timpy, Kensley, Reza, Infinity, Fritz Lark. Thanks for the welcome backs. Let's dance. Well, we danced during the break. Now we play again. Now we play. Hi, Fodge. You were listening to that? You can go back and listen to it again if you want to. There's a playlist link. There you go. You can listen to it again if you want to. But is it a purple panda? Yes. Yes, correct. Go for a stream where you watch me dance. There's not enough space for me to dance here. There's like no space between me and the green screen. Like literally every time I push my chair back, I hit my green screen. There is no space. And I had workout streams as a reward for charity streams. We never hit the goal, so probably not gonna happen, mind you, but we'll see. One last doctor's round. They tricked you and took your blood. No, but they need it, Fire. They need it for, they need it. They need it. How about a Lex stream? Dance stream. That's between you and him. I will not sign him up for that. But injections. Well, but they need it, right? To get the best medical care, they do need it. Like for you to get the best one, they do need the numbers and details. All right. Recreation and culture is still really low. Gosh. You finally got a copy of your doctor's notes from your doctor. You took 4 months and a GDPR request to get it. If they're anything like my old doctor in Germany, they're still all doing it via paper. Oh gosh. IH04S. But yeah, don't know. At least that's how it was for them. Right, we're building you. We are getting 29 weapons a month, so we can definitely build another one of these. But we need to get to 60 first, and I need more wood first. Okay. Good morning, indeed, Fodge. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Nope. 42 more days. Yeah. Gets you 3 times before you have to file a GDPR complaint. I see. Yeah, doesn't sound very efficient. I have, Fodge, yes. Yes. It was not good. It very much showed me how much of an improvement life is with ADHD meds. So I'm kind of thankful for that, but I'm also definitely don't want to repeat that anytime soon. Though to be fair, if I knew I had days coming up where I didn't have access to my medication, I would prepare differently. Like I would drink coffee, for example. But I didn't yesterday because I expected to get my meds sometime in the morning, which didn't happen. So yeah, because they used to, normally they deliver early in the morning, but somehow something happened with the delivery yesterday. It was on hold for a while, and then they sent it out with the afternoon round, and it got here at like 6 p.m. So I am all good now. Where did they come from? From the pharmacy. Woolly. Yeah, They come from the pharmacy. No, they don't come from any animal's brains. Chat, please. Where does the pharmacy get them from? From the pharma company that makes them. All right, 1 Hydra. Wonderful. Wonderful. Next bit of stuff. You're cruising to a customer in northern Italy. You have to leave the house at 4:50. Arriving time for a factory tour at 5 p.m. Workshop on day 2. In the morning of day 3, leaving again. Oof. Pumu, that's a long time. Where did I get them from? Nowhere. They make them. Hi, Dark Druid. How are you? Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna try to place some more of those, and then maybe some over here as well. Much better than yesterday. Got to experience life without ADHD meds yesterday. Don't recommend. It's, I guess in a way it was good to show me how important they are. No, it's not that I got used to it. It's more of a, you don't realize how much they're helping until you don't have the help. Yeah. It's a life I've known for years. Yes, I developed plenty of maladaptive coping strategies, Pumu. That I kind of got, that I've been working of getting rid of for the last 2 years. Plus, obviously, also I don't really drink caffeine anymore, so I don't have that boost anymore. Me too, Infinity. Me too. It makes life so much easier. And I guess if I ever forget again, I'll just skip a day, and then I'll be like, all right, yep, I know now. Yep, I remember again what's going on and why. Like after stream yesterday, the way I made myself be able to focus on like some stuff that I wanted to do, I focused only on doing physical things. I did take a smaller dosage, and had coffee, and that made me somewhat function, but only when it came to tasks where I was moving around. No, H2O4S. No. They're not addicting in that regard. No. The symptoms just immediately come back. Right? And you're not used to struggling that much anymore. So basically, suddenly, like, all the noises and all the distractions are back, and it's hard to concentrate and stay focused, and all those things that the meds make disappear just come back, and they kind of hit you in the face all at once, and you're not equipped to deal with them anymore because you haven't had to. Look at the meds you forgot yesterday. No to eat cake you had lying around here since then. I mean, depending on what kind of cake, that should still be perfectly edible. Also, yay cake. Enjoy. Enjoy. Makes me feel very sympathetic and frustrated for the people who have had to deal with the Vyvanse shortages in the US, like Jess. Makes me feel very, very sympathetic towards them. because holy smokes, difficult. It was dry, not fridge store to begin with. Ah, yeah, okay. That's fine then. Enjoy. That sounds tasty. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to go through that on a regular basis. Yeah, exactly. And that's just rough. I'm glad that we don't have a shortage over here, knock on wood. All right. I am still scared of that Hydra though. That's coming. Maybe how we're looking on that? 29. You need 1 per month, right? Oh. I thought the archers need weapons for upkeep as well. Yes, I can. It just takes a while to build walls. We are slowly expanding over here. Thank you, Reza. I will. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Have a good one. Take care. It's just gonna take a lot of resources. So once the Hydra is done, we'll probably push out further this way, but I'll leave the double walls up. I'll leave the second layer of walls up just in case. Right. We'll make that. That's good. Oh, we should do some more research. We've done large temples. Shall we do the Colosseum? No, because we have like no money. We won't be able to do anything because we have no money. I could probably push taxes higher. Yeah, go on. There we go. Hey, Invisible Man. Hiya, Doji. Good to see you. Ceres is disappointed. What? Why? Oh, because not enough people are worshipping you. I see. Oh, great. Dense Infernar. Thanks. That's... You know how we were doing really, really well? Well, then the gods set our town on fire. And now we're not doing so well anymore. Thanks. Appreciate it. Not. Well, we're not in Rome, but yeah. Great. Okay, that was... Wait, what did I just build? Temple of... Why am I building a Temple of Jupiter? That's not the one that I want. They are very petty. I need a Ceres temple. There we go. And then... Mars temple. There we go. Really? Oh, because of that. Okay, that's fine. We can just put it there. Have I given any offerings to Jupiter today? I have. Oh my god. It's wrecking my walls. You absolute buttheads. Oh, this is so bad. And it was mostly on the side the Hydra is attacking from as well. Oh, you utter butthead. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Bothered? Okay, you're at 40. Okay, let's give you food and you food. Oh, that was so badly timed. They are colluding. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, sorry. There was a Firebot update and that broke. But there you go. There you go. Well, it wasn't actually Jupiter though. That was Mars and Ceres being upset. You can. Yeah, you can. You can. You gain favor with the gods. We just need more temples to... yeah, we just need more temples. But right now, my priority is on rebuilding the wall. Because that was really badly timed. Because we need so many builders. Need more pylons? No, just builders. FG Temple when? I'm not a Roman god, so probably never. Yeah, probably never. That's okay though. That's okay though. I don't need that. Mm-hmm. I don't need that. We're good. We're good. All good. I don't need to be Roman. But what if I do have to be Roman? What if I do have to be Roman? Roaming around. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Not actually sorry. Not actually sorry. But anyways. Figure something out. Well, good thing we're not a cult, so that helps. Why? No upkeep. R.
It's Friday.
Oh, it just needs to go through. I see, I see.
Gotta get down on Friday.
Why are you punching me? I didn't even do a pun. I didn't even do a pun. There is no pamphlet. Oh god, we have so many things queued up for building. This is bad. You would love to be Artemis or Diana? Nah, I don't want to be a god. There's so much petty squabbling going on amongst gods. No, thank you. No, thank you. That sounds very stressful. Now we have wood issues again. Oh god. They desire iron. I have not that much. They desire weapons. I have that. There you go. Take those. Yeah, no, that's not an upside, H2O. Also keep it classy. Just keep it classy, alright? Yeah. Just keep it classy. Mm-hmm. Just, saying. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mithras. Good to see you. How are you today? Jokes are all good, but keep them classy. Do you still have the shirt in my profile picture? It's not a shirt, that's a dress, but yes. Yes. I haven't worn it much because it's been winter here. But, yes. Yeah. It's, upstairs. Have you heard about the Roman mass grave they found in Vienna? No, I haven't. It depends. Roman funeral rites changed throughout the years. They went from burial to then cremation. So, that probably is older. Because, yeah, like 3rd, 4th century was usually cremation and then urn burials. So you don't have many things left over. Yeah, 80 to 280. That about checks out. Yeah. That about checks out. Hey, Vizot. Hello. Yep. No, it's a dress from a really cool UK company called Run and Fly. I have 2 of the same type. And I wore them actually quite a lot at TwitchCon. It's just, yeah. They're very much summer-only clothes when it comes to the UK. Even, I mean, I guess I could technically wear them with like tights and like jumpers and stuff, but then you would not really be able to see them much. Also, I am very much leggings and or joggers, aka sweatpants, when at home. I don't tend to wear, even like when sitting at home, I don't tend to like wear trousers or anything like that because I want to be comfy. I did. That's where the picture was taken, actually. Because they had a guy, well, Twitch paid a photographer to do headshots for partners in the partner lounge, which is cool. Because they had done that before, and then they didn't do it for years on end. But this past TwitchCon in San Diego, they did have it again, which was nice. And that's like a really good photographer as well, like an actual like professional. This is so bad. We won't be able to patch this wall up. By the way, I really hope the Hydra goes for this wall, but probably won't. What's happening? So we made the gods unhappy, and Mars decided to destroy a lot of bits of our wall. But we've got a Hydra attack incoming right there, so it's bad. And sweatpants, a type of trousers. So in British English, you don't use the term sweatpants, you call them joggers. Gotcha, Quest, be cool. Yeah. So, yeah. In UK English or British English, you don't call them sweatpants, you call them joggers. Nice, that's awesome, Fire. That's gonna be great. Pants in British English means women's underwear, aka panties. Like, pants are women's underwear in the UK. So, yeah. you don't, yeah. Too late, yep. Oh, you know what joggers are? Yeah, they're just sweatpants. Basically. It's basically the same thing. Okay. You are gonna go over there. Pants means any underwear, yeah. Well, it's more women's though. You don't really, male underwear you really wouldn't call pants. At least not here. Like, yeah. Where I am, it's very much women's specific underwear. Like, that's what people imagine. Yeah, boxes usually. Hi, Alana. You're in the car waiting for the pharmacy to open. Oh, no. Everything okay? But good to see you. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The Y-fronts would be pants. I feel like people just call them boxers anyways. Pantaloons, I mean, that's where it came from originally. The term. God, we're gonna need so many arches. But the good thing is it prioritizes buildings and not our arches. If they went for our arches, that would be very problematic. Yeah. It's because they prioritize buildings to attack. It says in like the lore, defeat the Hydra. Jeez, my God. But they destroyed my building that wasn't even built yet. Gosh darn it. It says specifically in the description that they will go for production buildings. Joggers are then not trousers. They are a type of trouser. The Hydra is huge, yes. They are a type of trousers. But you wouldn't really call them trousers. You would just call them joggers. You won't be able to go later and would like to be able to sleep. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Pants are men's and women's. Knickers are only women's. I don't know. I feel like here people, when they say pants, they usually only refer to women's underwear. Apparently, I somehow moved this, which I didn't realize. Yeah, knickerbockers. Or knickerboxes, yeah. Did I say Mars smited my city? Yes, because we displeased him. Yeah. Okay, gotcha, Platy, yeah. You people could talk about so much about leg coverings. Languages. Languages are fun. Languages are fun. Yeah, Mars is already bothered again. Ugh. Let's, like, not. Here, take more food. Please. Well, I hope you don't have to wait long for the pharmacy to open. Or are you just waiting for them to, like, call your prescription in so you can go get it? Because I would presume at, like, this time of day that they would already be open for you. Don't get you started on thongs. Yeah, you'll confuse everybody. Yeah. But most importantly, the Australians, correct. Treasuries? Oh, do I need another treasury again? I do. I do. True, true, true. Oh, they open at 9. Okay. Wow. That's late for... I feel that's late for the US. Wow. Hi, Hildebrand. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, I want to say ours opens at like 8. Like when the doctors open. Pharmacies. They already posted yesterday's exam results. Another subject check off. Heck yeah, Quesby! GG! Well done. Congratulations. It's a small town for you. They will close before you're done work today. Depends on the store. Our independent pharmacy here, because we have an independent one. Yeah, I think they're 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Or maybe even longer. Because they usually open when the doctors open. So that people can immediately go and hand in their prescriptions if they still get a paper prescription. Yeah, I want to say... They don't actually have a very good website, apparently. Yeah, open. They close at 6. Yeah. And they're only closed on Sundays as well. Hi, Halcan. Good to see you. What have I done to Mars? We don't have enough worshippers for them. How's Rome? We're not in Rome. We're actually quite far away from Rome. We're all the way up here. We're all the way up there in the... where the barbarians live. The local pharmacy is open from 9 to 9. Except on Sundays. Gotcha. I think technically some of the ones in the bigger supermarkets are open on Sundays. But, yeah. I just get my meds sent to me, luckily. So that's convenient. No, we're not in Trier either. No, that's not us. We're here. This is Trier. Augusta Treverorum, that's Trier. We're here. This is us. Near the Baltic coast. Close enough? No, this is quite far away. This is quite far away. That's hundreds of miles in between. It's the butt end of the world where the barbarians live. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually that. There's quite a few hundred miles in between. I'm like in your area. Yes. Yeah. This is old history, mind you. There weren't Romans in your area, but yeah, this is old history. So yeah. Yeah. The location of Trier of Augusta Trevorum is incorrect. Yours is 9 a.m. to 6:30. No weekends. All booths and the ones in supermarkets are open longer. Saturdays, Sundays. Yeah. I did, Sven. I did. Your father lives there. Gotcha. Okay, we're rebuilding that wall. There were no hydras either. I know, right? Next to the doctors didn't open Saturdays either. Ours is also right next to the doctors, but they are open on Saturdays. Because it's the only pharmacy in town. No. There's Cologne. Yeah, Cologne is further north. They're all on the same river though. This is the completely incorrect location. There are also no mountains there. Both Trier and Rome are both Trier and Cologne are on the rivers, and Cologne obviously is on the Rhine River. So the Rhine kind of became like the border. The map is very off. Yes. They tried, especially before, in the before Common Era, also random German. In BCE, they tried to push east, further into the lands where I live. Actually, not quite where I live, a little bit further north, because there is a river that goes east-west. And Romans love to expand along rivers because easy transportation. You have loads and loads of marching camps. And one of the very famous cities up there is what's now called Xanten, which is this huge archaeological Roman park, which is super interesting, super recommend as well if you're ever in the area and you want to learn about Romans. You go there. Yeah. Exactly, Plati. And, but where I live, a little bit further north, there are many marching camp remains. And they pushed further east, right, to the Teutoburger Wald, the forest of Teutoburg, where the huge defeat happened. And they eventually had to pull back there, and then the Rhine became the de facto border. How's it going, Lamoon? I reached 400 population. Heck yeah. How you doing? So much better, Hildebrand. Yes. Thank you for asking. There was a whole kerfuffle with my medication yesterday. It was supposed to come early in the morning, and then it didn't. And then it was on hold. And then they changed the shipping date or the arrival date to today by end of day, which then was changed again to that it would still come yesterday, and then it arrived yesterday at 6 p.m. Spark, thank you. Yeah, true fire.
Comfy onesie day.
Indeed.
Happy hump day for Wednesday chat, folks.
Heck yeah, Spark, thank you so much for the 110 bits. I really appreciate the support. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So yeah, there was a whole kerfuffle. It was a good lesson in learning how much the meds help, and becoming very appreciative of that fact. For sure. No eagles yet so far. Shine Bee, good morning. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, I'm already building a treasury. Oh, I don't need to build a second, another treasury. One treasury is enough for now. One extra one. Hi, Thoughtful. Good to see you. But yeah, no, so much better today. As I said, it's a lesson, and I've learned things about myself, and it taught me to feel a bit of grace for past me, because it showed me how much actual struggle there was, and that I can give myself a bit of slack regarding, and not feel so bad about the whole coping strategies that I came up with, because holy heck, unmedicated ADHD life is hard, especially if you're unaware of it. You are surprisingly awake. That's good. That's good. Why surprisingly? Because it's early, or because you didn't sleep much, or because you stayed up late? Or just because you're normally not this awake at this time of day? Which, to be fair, might also be a thing, right? I could have that too Thoughtful. I did have some harmful ones, of course, but yeah. It was a learning experience. You woke up fully awake in seconds. Oh, that's so nice when that happens, isn't it? That is so nice when that happens. That's awesome. Very good. Talking about sleep and ADHD medication, I dream more with ADHD meds now. And I remember my dreams too. That normally never happens, yeah. 43,000 gold, holy heck. No, you take them every day, yeah. It's interesting how that works, isn't it? Also, what I wanted to check actually is, so we got the Hydra achievements. What other achievements are there? Pantheon, 500 people. Construct the Colosseum, Circus Maximus. Population of 1,000. Okay. Unlock and construct all city buildings. Population of 500 in Heart Mart. Okay. 50 years, 100 years. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing on Heart Mart. But I should be able to get most of the achievements, actually. It's weird how that works, isn't it, Goo? Alright, Mars is bothered, but we are building Mars a temple, so hopefully he'll be unbothered afterwards. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. How much for 10? Right. Love the feeling of marking off your exams, like getting Steam achievements is satisfying. I bet. Well, no, not I bet, but like progressing and making that kind of progress and realizing, heck yeah, that's done, is so satisfying, yeah. It really is. Also, well done, GG. They make you feel heavy. No. They're, thank you for worrying about me, Mona Red. But no, I had this dream the other night where, for some reason, I was just sneaking into this person's house and living in their house. And it turns out it was my old art teacher and math teacher from school, but she looked like one of my archaeology professors from uni. And I was just trying to live in her house without her knowing about it. But then she eventually found out. I don't know. It was just really weird. It was just really weird. Hi, Shane, again. I remember because you were napping the other day. You have your alarm going every 15 minutes so you don't oversleep. You had 2 separate dreams. You set your alarm when you're napping for every 15 minutes? That sounds not relaxing, Goo. Oh, that sounds stressful. That does not sound like that would be a relaxing nap. It's for you. That sounds stressful to me. That was not the point. No, that's true. That's true. Wacky dreams are the point. That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay, we need to also research mechanical drills. How much are those? 180? Oh, we can totally afford that. Let's go. So we can make our iron mines more efficient. That's what you do in the morning. Gotcha. Your second sleep, basically, after taking the meds, I presume. It has a thing where you can check your progress. So it has a bunch of graphs and stuff. Oh, ooh. Oh, they gamified study progression, Questy. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Oh. That sounds satisfying. Yeah. You sleep, but not well, not getting enough restorative sleep. You're picking up something to help this morning. Yeah. Honestly, Ilana, that's very good. I also bet if you keep up your increased activity, that'll also help. That'll also help. But yeah, I'm glad you took that step, and hopefully it helps you sleep well and get some good rest, because it is so important. It is so important for physical and mental well-being to sleep well. It's kind of, oh my god, you almost have them all, Shane. It is interesting to see how much good sleep actually influences. Because not only influences as that, like your well-being, but it can help you like be more resilient, be less impulsive. These are all things that people with ADHD struggle with, right? And all of those things, and it's quote unquote just sleep. It's kind of wild how important it actually is, which is why this whole hustle culture of only sleeping like 4 hours is so bad for us. 3 left. You still prefer the old ones? Same though. It's a bad cycle. Yeah. Though once you get over the initial hump, working out actually will give you energy. I know it's so contradictory sounding, but it helps. Like, so much. I did this on Monday as well. So this is not just like me speaking today on my increased medication dosage. I had the same exact effects on Monday. Doing high intensity cardio workouts early in the morning just sets me personally up for such a good day. It is insane, and that's like, and it's something about that high intensity that needs to be there. Like, walking is good and getting the sun, but like getting your heart pumping and sweating, like, it's just something else. I feel like I helped out with your big walk the other day. I was having fun running. Who are you? You're Ilana, and you're discovering the magic of exercise. Increased metabolism or personally, I don't know, Waffenhorst, but it's just like, I don't know the exact science actually behind it, mind you. But I guess it's probably the endorphins and dopamine that just help, because they will focus you, right? So it's probably just that at the basis. But it's intriguing how much that helps. And I'm learning again, like, since starting the gym, I shifted a lot of my workouts to after stream, which is fine, but I used to do cardio before stream. And it just makes such a big difference. You don't do it too often. Yeah, that energy boost will come with the regularity of it. Yeah. You were okay on 4.5 hours of sleep. Oh God, that sounds horrible to me. I would be very tired. I would be very, very tired. Went for a 50 mile before breakfast. Gonna try to do that every day. Yes, that's how I started. We were talking about this at on the podcast. I started with walks that were less than 1 kilometer. It's about, like, the key is consistency. Not going all out and then not doing anything for the next 2 weeks. So 50 minutes walk is perfect to get started, honestly. 15-minute walks are a gateway drug. For me, they definitely were. For me, they definitely were. I will hydrate in a moment. I just need to decide what I want to research. Nothing, because we're broke, so never mind. Cheers. And now it's like, give me spin class at 6:30 in the morning. I'm now that type of person. I am now in my, you know how people like glow up and they have like eras? I am like in my gym bro era now. That's me. I even started on the creatine now. So there is that. Okay, this is all looking really solid now, except the iron. No fire. Honestly, I hated doing that as a kid. Like, I was always the kid that had to be dragged out to go and do that. I hated it. And I complained about it so much. I hated it so much. Now I love it, but at the time, I absolutely hated it. But there's no mirroring in this game. Yeah, there isn't. That's true. That's true. Jesus Christ. Fire rate, please. At least he's happy now. You know, I asked you how your health is. Just like, you shifted focus on the school stuff now. She was like, yeah, that's probably best for you. She was like that. You seem so different in a good way. Awesome. 97 berserkers and 5 Dracos at the same time. Wonderful. Cool. All right. Let's get some more high guard towers if we can manage to get them in there somewhere. So we have one here. Getting a treadmill? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Heck yeah. That's how I started with Feral at home. For me, it was a, I don't want people to see me outside working out. But if you live in a climate like that, 100% can understand. Because it's not fun exercising when it's like 35 Celsius, 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Totally makes sense. That's awesome. I've now shifted to like just working out at the gym, really. Too far away from a bathroom because your brain is funky. I mean, that's basically what it is, Sven. You can even get ones that are self-powered. So they don't run on electricity. It's the tread, like the where you run on, only moves if you're moving. Sorry. They're basically like that. They look like death traps though, because they're like curved. They're spoopy. But yeah. No, I really like going to the gym now and doing the different classes there, but it definitely, like, I would have not been comfortable doing that 2 years ago. Or even a year ago. Now I really enjoy it, but it was a process for sure. And it's been really nice so far seeing the progress. Has a trainer subscription. Oh, are you getting like a Peloton type thing? I know there's other companies that do Peloton type stuff that are much cheaper. Gotcha. So you can do like workouts and stuff. Yeah, the treadmills at the gym and like the ellipticals and the bikes and that all of stuff also all of that stuff. They also have programs like that worked into it, so you can do that. Nordic track, gotcha. Like yesterday when I did a cycle, I did like a zone 2 one in particular. Just a chill zone 2 ride. Like a rowing machine. I actually haven't dared to use the rowing machines at the gym yet. It's like what? That's the one cardio. Well, actually no, that's not true. I've also not dared to try the Stairmaster, because that's just like that's like something that to me just does not look fun. The full body workout. It is, yeah, it is. It definitely is. To be fair, don't get me wrong. The spin class I did this morning also very much was a full body workout. I have sore arms from it because we did, basically you go up, you stand up, you support yourself on your arms while you're pedaling, and then you basically do like half push-ups on the beat, like 4 up, 4 down, 2 up, 2 down, 1 up, down, 1 up, down, 4 up. It's a workout. Like I sweat my butt off during it. It's great. You need to do Stairmaster with 40 kilos of weight for your yearly fitness. Makes sense. Makes sense. How long do they make you go for, Sven? Yeah. You truly trip on non-moving stairs. It sounds dangerous. There are handrails on either side, Quesby. So you can be you can secure yourself. You were already going to the gym for posture like 20 years ago. Remember, it was just exhausting. The butterfly machine. Butterfly machine. I don't know what that is. I may have used it. I just don't know the name of it. You gotta do 100 steps in less than 2 minutes. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Just being able to do different things on one set. Gotcha, yeah. I'm an upper body thing. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. That sounds small, Sven, but I know that you have to do it in full gear plus the weight. And 40 kilos is a lot. It's a lot. You used to be a firefighter, now you get winded walking half a mile. The good thing is, if you had that base fitness back in the day, it's easier to get it back. It's a final step in the course as well. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. That's evil. Architect of Tears! Thank you! Heck yeah, thank you so much!
FGS spin over a year.
Over a year
FGS
indeed.
Spin.
FGS spin. Architect of Tears, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, and thank you so much for that. Over a year. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one so far today. I have come to learn that I enjoy these challenges. I used to not be that person, but now I thrive on it. Which, and this is something I mentioned on the podcast as well, which can be a bit dangerous, because what if what happens once I hit that wall of where there's no more improvements? I hope that being aware that that point will eventually come makes it not a big deal, but we'll see. We'll see. Your brother did this mass tank certification for a volunteer firefighter. You trained in the stairs in your building. Forgot about it. You'd suddenly hear full Darth Vader coming from the stairs. Oh, I bet. I bet. God, that must have been disturbing, to say the least. Funnily enough, I actually used to sleep a lot more when I was younger. Now I need like 6 to 7 hours and I'm good to go. And that's usually like 100% restorative for me. Unless I had a hard day at the gym before. Then my body recovery is usually not quite 100%. But that's not because the quality of sleep is bad. That's just because I pushed myself at the gym. And my muscles are in recovery mode. That's your normal. Yeah. I'm guessing around 7 most nights now, and that's really helpful. No, when I was young, I also had a structured day, mind you. I just slept a lot more. I was also a lot less fit. That really helps. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you get 2 weeks off, Forge? Heck yeah, let's go. You got this. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Take care, and we'll see you then. Yeah, like, no, when I was a teenager, I would usually be in bed by around 10, wake up at 6. And on the weekends, I'd be in bed by 1 or 2, but also then sleep till like 11 or 12. Yeah. I've always been a night owl. My natural rhythm is always night owl. But that's not good for my mental health, so I do the opposite now. But if left to my own devices, I will stay up later and later and later and eventually just become a child of the night. But I suspect that's in part of also my ADHD. Doing it. You have one day every week that you sleep longer. I try to sleep in on Sundays, which means sleeping till like 7:30 instead of 6. But that then often leads to the point of me not being able to quite fall asleep early enough on a Sunday. It is more quiet. It is more quiet. But don't know how it is for you. But for me, that's then also the time where, because it's so quiet, all of the thoughts happen that you might not want. Which is why I try to avoid being awake at night, like staying up late like that now. Me too, but it's not good for my mental health. It's absolutely not good for my mental health. Yeah, it's intrusive thoughts and just like rumination and all that sort of stuff. It's just, yeah, not good. Not good. As those happen when you can't distract yourself. I don't get them during the day much, but to be fair, or I don't get them during the day, but that's usually because I'm busy during the day. Yeah. During the day, I have enough stuff going on that that doesn't happen. But then to be fair, my mental health also, like since diagnosis and everything, has improved so much. Because I finally know. Turns out knowing what's going on and having an explanation makes stuff much easier to deal with. Not being able to do things during the day because of distraction brings all the intrusive thoughts. Well, you can do it at night. I see. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. And that's why you postpone going to sleep. And then you get into sleep debt. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think my day is now so highly structured. And I have so, like, I have it down to a T to know how long things take me. So I know I have time to do this. I have time to do that. I have time to do that. Like, I know today, I have stream now, then I have gym, then I go home, then I have dinner, and then I have time for fun things. And then it's sleepy time. And I roughly know how long all of that is going to take me. And that makes it a lot more manageable. And that doesn't let me get into this whole sleep debt thing. But then this whole staying up that long, that late, I don't do because I don't want to keep Lex awake or disturb him. Oh, Vizor, don't say it like that, because I struggle with things. Trust me, I do. Just different things. Also, it's ADHD. What used to be called ADD is nowadays also just ADHD. Because it's all a spectrum, basically. Just FYI. Okay, we've got all building projects completed. Yes. Good. Can I get a high guard tower in here? It does date you. Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's just, yeah. It's nowadays, they've realized it's the same thing. It just has a different presentation, but it's basically the same things happening inside. Yeah. And we're constantly learning new things anyways. Didn't even know there was another thing. Oh, yeah. What used to be called... ads. Sorry. I will answer that after ads, because I don't know if Vizot sees ads or not. Okay, 1 from over there. 2 plus those. It was all the same process. They present with slightly different challenges. But like ADD is now what's called inattentive, or predominantly inattentive. But then a lot of people that maybe long ago would have been called ADD might actually have like hyperactive ADHD. It's just that the hyperactivity is inside in the brain. Because I'm mixed. Because I'm predominantly inattentive, but my hyperactivity is 100% like inside my head. Off medication, my brain just goes bing, 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 bing. Just jumping between things, not being able to focus things, not being able to prioritize things. Like, heck, I thought after being on meds for 9 weeks that my ability to prioritize tasks hadn't really improved that much. Yesterday showed me it has improved so much. So much. It's kind of wild. Also, yes, in your head. I am just realizing something. We have berserkers incoming. We might want melee fighters. Ads are done. I'm just saying, what used to be called ADD is now predominantly inattentive ADHD. But you can have both. I have both. I'm mixed, predominantly inattentive, but I also have hyperactive traits, mostly presenting just in my brain. Like my thoughts are hyperactive, and I can't focus on things because they ping pong between different things. I managed before without meds, but the work required was extreme. I was doing it, but life is so much easier now. As long as you're doing all right, I'm not saying that anybody needs to get medicated that doesn't want to. For me, it's been a vast improvement because of how it's lowered my stress levels. That's fair, though I bet that was a long time ago. I bet that was a long time ago, and stuff actually has changed massively since then. There are more medications. There are different medications. You are going for the walls over there. Oh, that's bad. And non-stimulants are also an option. But I've heard that from a lot of people who got medicated when they were kids. Back when, you know, the Ritalin / Adderall zombies were like a thing, right? Where they would over-medicate kids to a degree where they became like zombified. Nowadays, that's actually, they use that as an indication that your medicines are too strong. Like literally on the survey that I fill out every time I have an appointment, they ask me, do you feel like this? Because if so, then we need to change stuff. And that's nowadays seen as a bad thing, which I think is really good. Because, yeah, that definitely should not happen. And I can 100% understanding, I 100% understand not wanting to feel like that again. All right, we are out of wood again because of all the rebuilding that we're doing. One day we'll have enough wood in storage. One day. You wish you could drop the assignment you have. It's hard French translation. Aw. You got this. I believe. I believe. They do the same thing to a degree, but there are also non-stimulant medications that work differently. And you've got short release and long release. Yeah. Non-stimulant medication works very differently. Usually takes longer to take effect as well, though, because of that. But as I said, like, I don't want to be like, you should get medicated. As I said, as long as you're like happily managing and living your life, I'm very, very, very happy that it's working for you. I just realized that for me, my mental stress went from here to here, which is very, very helpful. Have you ever read anything by Tode Steiners who wrote it? Oh. It's one long run-on sentence after another. Ooh, and then in French. Oh. Yeah, I would struggle too. That sounds really hard. That sounds really, really hard. The link to depression and anxiety wasn't known. Yeah. I don't know. I actually even haven't heard of that one, Bizot. Ah. Yeah, that's not an ADHD medication, mind you. Oh, Paxil and Ritalin, I see. Yeah, because I googled it and that's like what Dark Druid basically describes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They don't use anymore. Yeah. Gotcha. I feel like nowadays they wouldn't even... Unless you're already on one and it's helping you, I feel like they wouldn't even put you on an antidepressant to help treat your ADHD, because so very often the anxiety / depression is just a side effect. Yeah. No. I'm not saying that you can't be VSOT, but it's so very often a side effect of the ADHD, so that, and a symptom of it, so that when you treat the ADHD, the depression, anxiety goes away. So here they don't really try to treat that. Like simultaneously, they'll just put you on the ADHD medication if you so desire, and they'll try and see if that has an effect. I see, Dr. Ed. Yeah, that definitely does not sound like the right medication for you. Yeah, right, Goo, right. Same. Like, the energy that I needed to manage life and how draining that was, like, that all just, like, went away. And it's crazy. Okay. Yeah, would need it again. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that too. I've not done therapy specifically. I've done a lot of like that sort of work on my own through journaling, and that definitely helped so much. Like, I give journaling was such a huge part of my journey, and it was so helpful. It's been very, very, very helpful. Okay, we're losing food. So let's start expanding. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait, we don't have wood. We gotta wait until we have wood. Gosh, I really hope my trainer isn't planning on doing leg day today. Ooh. Those pendulum lunges we did at kettlebell class yesterday. Whew. Oh, it can, of course. I mean, you can also... I'm not saying, Vizot, that you can't have both, mind you. You can totally have both, and they can totally be unrelated problems. But for the vast majority... For a big amount of people that didn't know that have ADHD, they tend to get diagnosed with depression and or anxiety. And then that gets treated unsuccessfully because the root cause, the ADHD, isn't addressed. And yeah, that's why the medication progression, if you're like an adult diagnosed person, is like you will treat the ADHD first and then see what happens. Unless you're already on, let's say, an antidepressant and it's helping you. Oh, absolutely not. No, definitely not. No. I agree with you on that one 100%. Oh, yeah. That's like saying to somebody who like lost a leg in an accident, hey, bro, just regrow your leg. Yeah, no. I agree. No. 100%. And it's also not just why are you sad all the time? Just be happy. It's like, that's not how it works. Or the whole but your life is so good, how can you be sad all the time? It's like, yeah, no, 100%. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. 100%. Yeah. You got told you needed to get a boyfriend by a mental health nurse once. And that would make all your problems go away. Cool. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like those people that do counseling and they're like, so have you heard of this Jesus fella? And I'm like, oh gosh, yeah. Gotcha. It reminds you how like over 10 years later, because you saw a mental health nurse and you asked me about that, you keep rubbing your sleeves and what does it mean? You were like, you're probably just nervous. You were just fidgety. Oh yeah, same. Same. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, being faced with Lewy body dementia ruin is... Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Mm-hmm. Questby, however, says, for my project class, we are building abstract models. They ask you to put a small and large figurine in them to show how scale and proportions work. You find a minifig in a plush rat. It looks so dumb but funny. I love it. That sounds amazing, Questby. That sounds amazing. Let's go. Dark Druid, I would like appreciate it if you couldn't like call me out like that. Like, don't get me wrong. I do actually feel very content and like happy with my life, but I know what you're referring to. Like that exuberant, super duper over bubbling where you can't control yourself, right? Because something so awesome is happening. And that's been a long time for me too. And even with like the things that I've been doing, I haven't quite been able to recapture that magic. But I remember that from like certain things from being a child where there was like this over bubbling happiness that you just couldn't contain. But I'm hoping maybe that once I get to Japan and like am there again, I get that giddiness. So I totally know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that too, Platy. That's not even like, yeah. That is a whole nother thing as well. Right. Okay. Happiness. I don't think I would call it a choice. But I would say it's something that you can try and work on. Yeah. You're getting new plastic crack on Friday. What'd you get this time, Kaleidia? But very nice. Very nice. Making notes for your next therapy session. Yeah, we're having the deep conversations today, but you know what? I'm glad that we are. More flowers, awesome. Wait, I thought you had already bought all of them. Or did you find more? You watched the Torah storyboard using scenes from your model. You're gonna have to... Your minifig, a British guy with a bowler hat and umbrella, fall down into a sewer, get scared by eyes in the dark and run away. The giant rat just wants to help. If you found his umbrella and is just trying to give it back. Oh, I found his umbrella and just trying to give it back. Oh, that sounds awesome, Questby. Let's go. You should add it to the list. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yesterday for a few minutes, because your nurse asked you to play your dream school assignment. You would have had planned for it, what meaning the things you had and stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Guru. I'm glad to hear it. Now you might actually have all the ones you have. I see. And not quite your cup of tea because you've no experience with it. That's fair, Architect of Tears. I still appreciate you hanging out regardless. That's fair. That's fair. You also feel free to ask questions if there's anything you'd like to know more about. Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet. I bet, Platy. Gosh, that's like... Okay, we have 37 beds open. And we need to work... Still culture and recreation. Also health. We need another hospital. Okay. Hospital. Where is it? There it is. The would you like to know more intensifies. It's not quite like, not quite as bad as that. I hope, I think. Maybe? We'll see. You don't want to know more. It depends. Depends what we're talking about, I suppose. But, yeah. No, I'll happily answer questions if you would like to know anything. I'm just very openly talking about my ADHD experiences because I know that it's helped other folks, and it actually helped me. If a friendly friend of the stream, where Jess, if she hadn't talked about her experiences, I would have never realized that what I was struggling with was ADHD. So I am incredibly grateful to her for talking about it. And if I can help others as well, there we go. Vote ban CCP. All right, cool. And no, I don't need an AI summary. I'm good. I am good. And there goes the woods. How? Oh, because we're building. Jupiter is disappointed. Venus is displeased. Yeah, because all of the things right now are not doing their thing. So here, have some foods, please. Momentarily. We'll get you sorted again. I also need a quick break because I need the bathroom again. So I'm going to go take one more break. Just a quick one, just quickly popping to the loo. Thank you so much for understanding and being here. I will be right back. Thanks for the good talks. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the tunes. See you in a couple of minutes. Hi, Crispy and Raiden. thank you so much for coming over. I'm also back. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. But I am here. I promise. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. You brought me back. No, I was just coming back and sitting down. Thank you also for the welcome backs, everybody. Appreciate it. Dr. It, Cansley, Plotty, Giggles, Infinity. Also, hi, here. I'm here. I'm wearing a panda onesie today. Thank you so much for coming over, Crispy. What were you playing today? You were doing Disco Elysium. Oh, nice. Thank you, Infinity. What shenanigans were you getting up to? Wait, is that drunk middle image bust a move? Nice, let's go. Do you have any more onesies this week? No, this is the last onesie. No. That's it. That's it. Sounds fun, Crispy. Yeah, and I'm very glad that we're getting rid of the stigma death and that we're recognizing that mental health is health. Also, I have more gummy bears. We are playing more Roman Triumph. We did defeat our first Hydra earlier. Right now we've run out of wood though, so we're having a bit of a struggle here where stuff is not working correctly. Is it? Wolfenhorst? I thought it was like Eastern European, like Northeastern European. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Estonian. Well, at least the yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard, Estonia, which is, to be fair, fairly close to Finland, but that's what I thought, that they were in Estonia. And now there's a whole mess because the entire studio fell apart. And now there's like 3 different success studios working on similar games. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Estonian. Okay, cool. I'm not misremembering. That's good. Okay, we probably need to gather a little bit more. Oh, great. We don't have enough justice. Yeah, it's not quite Vsauce, yeah. What is bust a move? To bust a move means to dance. Yeah. Yeah, but it never happened, mind you. It never happens. Yeah. It's a slang expression to meaning to dance. Exuberantly. Possibly. Even at that. Yay. Wow. Oh, because no heckin' income. Because no houses. Technically, because no wood. I know, but it didn't happen, right? That's the thing. Great, now they have gold available. Now where I can't trade for it. They want stone and brick, which I also don't have. Well, there we go. You have a bunch of ravers set up a club in a church and spent 2 levels of stat upgrades to pass a chance at dance like you've never danced before. You worked them with your awesome moves. And then you reloaded it again without your clothes on. Yeah? That sounds like Disco Elysium. It is one of a kind, yeah. I don't think there will ever be a game that comes close to Disco Elysium. That's awesome, though. That sounds hilarious. And like you had a lot of fun. Very, very nice. Quest I see. I see, I see, I see. What's code 17? Don't know what that means. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, that's the... I mean, I guess it helps notice. Disco Elysium is now fully voiced, right? It wasn't on launch, but I think it is now. But yeah, there's still a lot of talking and reading in games like that. The only time the detective posts rank on Kim. I feel like I'm missing a reference here. I have to admit. I don't know who that is. I've watched bits and pieces of Disco Elysium, but I've never actually like watched a whole playthrough. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, so yeah, I don't know all of the characters in the game because I've never actually played it. Thank you for explaining. Cool, cool, cool. I realized I sounded a lot more knowledgeable about the game than I actually am, mind you. That's why there was probably a miscommunication there. I need so much more wood. This is ridiculous. Great! 200 attackers. That's wonderful. I mean, I suppose at least they're all coming from one side, so that'll make it a bit easier to deal with. If we can get our happiness under control. The games came around. Yeah. It was hard to watch and stream when it came out because of the whole lack of voice acting at the time. Are they worse than a Hydra? Yeah, they'll attack more points simultaneously. That's usually the problem. They'll do many small attacks in lots of spots, whereas the Hydra just focuses on one thing at a time. So much reading, yeah, which is really rough on streams. Like, I love CRPGs, but streaming CRPGs, if they're not fully voiced, is impossible. Like an hour in and your voice just goes. There's something so destructive about having to read out loud compared to just talking out loud for 7 hours straight or 6 hours straight or whatever. It's really strange, yeah. It's weird how that works. Rogue Trader. Oh, yeah. I still haven't got my hands on that. That's also not fully voiced, eh? That's why we had so much fun with Expeditions Rome, because that one was fully voiced and it had a really good Twitch integration as a skill. You can train it to a degree, Architect of Tears, because what you need to do is you need to learn how to project your voice rather than talk loudly. There is a difference, right? One comes from your throat, talking loudly. Projecting comes from your diaphragm down here. One will hurt your throat, the other won't. But there is still something that is so much more destructive about reading out loud than just talking out loud. And every streamer that I know, even people that's been doing it for decades at this point, have that problem. Like, there is a reason Caro Carnage has like an AI voice of his voice reading things in CRPGs for him. Because it's that destructive and hard and you just can't do it for some reason. There is just something about it because you're trying to, like when you're reading it out loud, you're trying to make it interesting, right? So you have inflection and emphasis and all that sort of stuff. Because if you don't do that, nobody will want to listen to you talk like this for 8 hours straight when you're reading through a text. Like me saying, I think it's a skill to use speaking voice while reading out loud. That's boring. It does take a toll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if you're used to speaking like I am all the time. There's just something about it. I guess it's the wall over here just eating up all of our wood supplies. Yeah, but I don't feel tired doing it. I literally like feel the pain in my throat doing the reading. So I don't know, it's just something so difficult about it. Which is why it's very, very good when CRPGs are voiced. And then the question is that you rightfully bring up. So if it's voiced, why did you not stream Baldur's Gate 3? Well, because everybody and their mother streamed Baldur's Gate 3. And the category was incredibly oversaturated. It is this Vizard, yeah. They hired very quality voice actors for it. They did indeed. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't even do that, Death. That's the thing. I don't even try to do voices because I'm even worse at that. So I don't even try to do voices. I just try to read it out loud. He literally falls asleep reading. Which, knowing him, doesn't surprise me. Because he definitely also has that struggle that we all have. His just presents itself differently. His very much presents itself differently to like mine, for example. And things like that. Which is, we're back to, it's a scale. It's a no, it's not a scale, it's a spectrum. There we go. Oh, weapons. Need another blacksmith, I guess. Alright. We are sorry. Well, it's good that we're expanding. Because we're gonna need it. There's a silly tree in the way. What will be in 10 years? Well, they've already opened up thoughts that because it's so common to occur together, that what we now currently separate as autism and ADHD is just one big spectrum. Because there are a lot of autistic people that also have ADHD. There's a big, big overlap. The thing is, like, we just don't know that much about the brain still. That's the issue. We just don't know that much about the brain. What do you mean with that? I don't think I quite understand what you mean with that. We're super struggling for food. Oh, well, I mean, it was a thing. We just didn't know about it. Just because we weren't diagnosing it doesn't mean that it didn't exist. And there were other countries where diagnoses started a lot earlier. In the 80s? Yeah, definitely. It existed, 100%. 100%. I literally just put one down. I do have them, but we're still struggling for food because we expanded a lot. I'm still here, yeah. Yeah, there's a fishery here, 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 and here. I have 6 and I just put my 7th down. Just as an FYI, something not being diagnosed does not mean that it doesn't exist. or didn't exist. Yeah, it's been around for a very long time. Whether or not it was diagnosed and accepted and like that sort of stuff is that's a different ballpark. And I wouldn't disagree with you on that one. Back in the 80s, what we know, and the people that went for assessments and actually got diagnoses were way too little. They're still way too little. There are still, especially, I know the numbers, especially for ADHD, because that's what I have. There are many people that don't have a diagnosis yet. That definitely have it though. There are conservative estimates where it's like 2 to 5% of the population having it, and like actual diagnoses, we're at like 0.5% of the population in the UK or something like that. But also, welcome back, Smoking Kitten Hippie. You will also not find to diagnose if you're not looking for it, or what you're not looking for, right? If nobody does an assessment, nobody's going to see. That's also a thing. All right, I'm going to put that down. That's not going to get built in time though, because it was the anger. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Smoking Kitten Hippie, yeah. See, in Germany, when I was growing up in the 90s, we knew those people existed, but in Germany, they were very much ferried off into their own school. If they were very impacted. Otherwise, they just flew under the radar. Well, that doesn't mean, though, that it doesn't exist. Masking is a thing, and the whole, that's just shy, or that's just what we do here, and oh, this is normal. There's a lot of things that you can sweep under the rug and explain away that way. Oh, that's just how Jeff has always been. You know, he just doesn't like loud noises. Or, yeah. It's, masking is a thing that you might need to read up on. And stuff like that. Because people got very good at hiding their traits, and to their own detriment, which then led later down the line to anxiety and depression and all that sort of stuff. But chat, as awesome as these chats are, and I really appreciate them, it is that time where I do need to go today, because I have an appointment at the gym with my trainer. You made it back for the ending. You did. So I gotta jump off. Thank you all so much for being here, and the amazing talks and the support and everything. I really heckin' appreciate it. You are all amazing and awesome, and thank you so much for being here. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. The VOD there will end. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. As stated, Twitch chat, I